Come by again.
Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. Today we're going to be trying out a new mod on Rimworld. I'm going to be jumping back into that game for our Variety Friday. And what we're going to be testing out is a new mod. We're going to be playing with the Isekai'd mod, the Isekai'd! We're going to let Truck-kun send us into Rimworld. That's what we're going to do. All right, let's jump into it. Hello, everybody. My name is Vile Shinobi. It's wonderful to see you here today. So glad that we could be here together on this wonderful Friday. We're going to be checking out a new mod, the Isekai mod. So here's what I've worked up. It's just a small little list, nothing too crazy. We've got our basic ones: P music, smart speed, random plus, no time change sounds because those get annoying. We've got our music manager, which will be up here. That allows us to start and stop music whenever we want. Max population, that's set to 1, so that we'll only ever be by ourselves, hopefully. We've got the main mod, the Isekai RPG leveling mod. That's the main one we're checking. It adds a whole bunch of cool stuff like level up, boss systems, blah blah blah, etc. We got this little level up thing, which gives us a cool level up notification. We've got medieval persona weapons, which just adds persona weapons to melee weapons, which I think is cool. No refugees means we won't get any refugee quests for free labor. We've got the inventory revamp just to kind of make it more of a game style. We've got simple sidearms so that we can have multiple weapons, which just makes sense to me. Walk the World wasn't working when I tested it yesterday. I don't know, I couldn't get it to actually function the way I thought it should work, so we probably won't be using that. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and disable that one. It's one that was suggested by the mod to be used with Isekai RPG leveling. But interaction bubble, so if we have any chats with people in the world, you'll see little chat bubbles on it. Perspective shift. This is basically making this an RPG, okay? I no longer click to move my character and give him commands like that. I have to physically walk around in the world from my perspective. It's interesting. We're gonna see how well it works, you know? And then we've just got a random hair mod. I don't know. We've got a whole bunch of other mods we could add on, but that's the mod list we're working with today. Now, with that, we should be good to go ahead and start a new colony. We're going to pick the Isekai protagonist. Start. It's quite simple. It's, you know. You awaken alone on an unknown Rimworld, with nothing but the overwhelming power of a protagonist. With 10 XP gains and bonus stat points every level, you'll rise from nothing to conquer the Rim. If you can survive long enough, your faction will be new arrivals. You'll start with only one person, and the player starting characters have a 100% chance to start naked. So it's basically a naked brutality start with a special protagonist tag, which allows us to level up fast. Pretty fun. We're going to do losing is fun into custom with 500% threat on Randy Random. And we're just going to stick with the cauliflower seed. That's fine. No big deal there. We get what we get. Okay, so I could pick somewhere, but since we're being isekai'd into the world, we're just going to select a random site. Oh god, we're going to have to select another random site, probably. Does that have pollution on it? No, we're fine. We'll go there. They can hate us all they want. Load a saved one. We're just going to go with this one. Load anyways. All right. Randomize our adult. Not going with delicate, not going with Tita Taylor, not going with slothful, not going with pessimist. What do we've got? Oh, we should probably roll our filters too. Incapable of nothing. Health conditions don't allow. Only allow start conditions. Gender filter we don't care about. We don't care about any of this. Let's just put this up to 2. Did that work? Did it actually save it? It did. Cool. Roll it. All right. Let's see. We've got cursed luck. Better at melee. Always sad, but he's got sanguine to counteract that. Terrible at surgery, which is fine, but just gets really high melee damage and bad trade prices. All right, we shall become Turtle Croy. We don't have the best stats. We're pretty good at social, which doesn't matter for us. Artistic, and then we basically got nothings everywhere else. I don't actually like that. We're gonna go with someone else. Resilient, so we get more vitality, but less wisdom. We've got our iron will, so we won't break as easily. Not that I even know if breaks work in this. And then rank E, that's just where you start. We're good at cooking, not necessarily good at anything else. We'll accept it. We shall be Sean Pedersen, nicknamed Severin. Oh, we're 52 though. Never mind. It's a little too old. Alright. What about you? Trigger happy's fine. Steadfast is cool. What is Shadow Step? Moves like a shadow. Nearly impossible to pin down. Exceptional evasion and speed, but lacks the constitution to take hits. 25% move speed, 20% dodge chance, yet less melee damage, but much better move speed and a damage. So you hit less hard, but you move way faster and can dodge a lot. Shucks, why not? We will be starting at 15 years old. We shall be Arabaya Chateau. Can we give you a nickname? You shall be nicknamed Pink, because your hair is pink. Wait, are you sickly? Oh, your background is sickly child. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You were Isekai'd into a new world. We are going to go with authentic style. We are stuck. We are going to go with permadeath. So if we die, we die. That is all she wrote. And here we go. A blinding light. A rush of wind. The world spins. You open your eyes to find yourself on an unknown Rimworld. No memories of how you got here. No supplies. And no allies. Just the raw, overwhelming power through your veins. You are the protagonist. Rise from nothing, grow stronger, and with every challenge, carve your legend into this world. Hello, Mator. Welcome to the stream, my friend. And here we are, spawning in a little desert world. All right, there's a few things we need to do to get started. First thing you need to know, I'm moving with WASD. I can't click to move. That doesn't work. I can't give commands like that. We are the character. Let's go ahead and get us some wood here real quick, or else we won't have a weapon. There's a few things we need to get figured out real quick. Food. There we go. We just got our first level up from chopping trees. We need to get food figured out. We need to get shelter figured out ASAP. And then we'll go from there. Regular Rimworld stuff, but our name is Pink. We are a sickly child and a patient, apparently. Our second level. So, real quick, let's go over levels. Every time we level up, we come here. It tells us how many points we have available. We get about 3 points per level up to stick into our stats. To actually apply your stats, you click on the stats button. And that's going to pop up this little UI window right here. See, we're level 3, rank F. You're going to level up so fast. You use X1 EXP, the default is like X3. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We just set up on the default. We're protagonists, so we get the 10x EXP multiplier. It's going to be a lot of EXP, a lot of fast. But I mean, we're just here to check it out. Whatever's default. You know, we can always go back and increase our customization later. So we're going to go ahead and get our dex up here, and then we get less from our vitality, but that just means we're going to want vitality just as much. So here's what each thing does. Your strength's going to affect your melee damage and your carrying capacity. Your dex going to affect your move speed, dodge chance, shooting accuracy, hit chance, aiming delay. Your wisdom is a bunch of weird stuff, but it's like it's more of your magic stuff, more of your animal stuff. It's going to increase all your psychic sensitivities and your neural heat recovery, blah, 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 blah. Vitality, that's your health regen, toxic resistance, damage reduction, armor, all that. Even lifespan, that's interesting. Intelligence, this is your worker, your intelligent guy, your researcher, nothing too special there. And then charisma, social impact, negotiation, trade prices, taming animals, and arrest as per your regular social skills. Salutations, Antler, it's great to see you. This mod is definitely unbalanced if you play with the protagonist trait. X3 XP and raw level, it's X10 EXP for protagonist. X10. Yeah. It is a lot. Okay, so we've got our points placed. Let's go ahead and unpause time, get rid of these notifications, and keep on shopping. Now remember, we are playing this solo on 500%, so even if our character does become an unbridled god, there's still a very high chance of death. And we still have to become a god in order to live like a god. So, let's continue chopping down this tree for the next 3 years. Another level up. And our first tree. So, go ahead and equip that wood. We've now got wood. You can pick it up with left click, and you can move it away. So we're just gonna bring that wood over here, and then we can left click again. We can drop it. If we wanted to put it into our inventory, we could. The next thing we're gonna do actually is get a grow zone here. 25 should be good. What kind of soil is this? Just regular soil. So let's go with, hold on, come over here. No. I wanna click on the grow zone. Thank you. Go rice. And now we must plant it. I mean, at level 29, you need like 15k EXP per level. Maybe it's not that unbalanced. Yeah, I think it'll be fine, especially since we're just playing with one character. It still has all the regular Rimworld nonsense. So, why are you cutting a tree? I want you planting. No. Plant the goodies. Thank you. Oh, right. In order to do that, we need to chop that tree. Okay, we're still good. Keep on planting. Okay, move this wood over here for right now. Let's keep planting. Got to get this rice planted, or else we're going to have problems with food in the future. All right, we got a couple more levels up. Let's go ahead and use those. We've got 9 points to spend. We're going to dump a bunch of our early points into Dex and then Vitality to make us a little more durable. Go, a little bit more wood. It's a beautiful thing. Food is getting really low. We're gonna have to go hunt something real quick. Modders just turned Rimworld into a completely different game. Yeah, basically I'm playing an RPG right now, right? A sandbox RPG now that I'm using my WASD keys. Oh, we gotta go hunt. I'll get some food. All right, with all of this, let's put it down. Let's move it over here. Then we got to go hunt something. Come on, Pink, you can do it. All right, where's our first thing? So we press R, that puts us into drafted mode. Now we get our little attack box. A Wolverine. Yeah, that's probably not what we want to start off fighting. What are you? A mink. We can fight a mink. Get him, Pink. Kill it? Nope, not yet. Good job, Pink. Okay. Now we have to heal ourselves. In order to do that, we have to turn on self-tend and then prioritize healing. And then she should hopefully take care of the rest. Oh god, we're shivering. It's too cold in this area. We are going to go ahead and use a bunch of our level up points here. Let's go up to 20 dex, get this up to strength 5, and then 15 vitality. And then screw it, rest of the points into dexterity and then 1 point into intelligence. All right, we should be nice and healed now. We also need to put up a butchering zone over here. So let's go. Where is it? It's going to be zone. No. Structures? Orders? Production? There we go. Production! I'll remember eventually. Oop, that was the wrong button. We wanted to turn that. Pause this. Go bills. Add butcher creature. Do forever. Then we're going to grab our mink here. Nope, nope, nope. Go ahead and use it. Do we have to allow it? Come on. There we go. It's a little funky sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. It just like suddenly jumped up to getting like 600 EXP per hit instead of the 30. So I'm not sure what that was about. Maybe I was ripping off arms and limbs and stuff, and it was giving me extra EXP for that. Butcher the creature. We are starving. Okay. Go ahead and consume the mink. Okay, next we need to put down structure, no. Furniture, a sleeping spot over here. We need to put a door down. That'll be fine. How's our mood and our sleep? We're going to go recreation. Let's do here first. So next we pick up our wood. We come over here, we click that. That puts the resource into it for us. And you can just, you know, go be a regular Rimworlder and put all your resources in. Put your wood back. And then we just need to build it. Oh, we also need to do zone build roof. Okay. Oh, we're botching already. The 30 XP, I think, is normal work gives like 1 XP. With the protagonist trait is 10x, so we have 10, and with the default mod setting is 3, so we have 30 XP. Yeah, no. Mathematically, that makes sense. Maybe we'll play this on hell mode and do everything at 1x one day. We'll see. Fine. How's our hyperthermia going? 14% now. We don't have enough wood in that one. More wood. Can we stop doing the botching thing? That would be wonderful. I would like to have a house. Dang it. Why did we pick somebody so bad at this? That's okay. We'll get better soon enough. It's just a matter of time. Okay, let's go ahead and build the roof now. Building, building, building. All right, I believe we're good now. We should be good. All right, so then we click on the bed and we go to sleep. Now we got to get our sleep back up. We have no food for the morning. We ate it all. There's only a Wolverine near us. Okay, we got some berries down here. Oh, no. You go back to sleep. I forgot. We're stuck to our perspective, so I can't go look around the map while I'm sleeping and stuff. So we got some berries over there. That's a very long walk to go get them. We got a couple berries over here and a Wolverine to fight. Yikes. Not exactly the best place we could be. Trade prices, social impact, meditation focus. We don't have any magic yet, so that's not going to be the most helpful. Oh, isn't there like a thing we can do as well? Let's do... Let's get some more of that going, and then we'll go ahead and put another point into this. Okay, so isn't there like There's mastery, constellation. Here we go. So we currently have 2 star points to pick. We can pick our class and some bonus stuff into it. The question is, what do we want to go? There's many options to choose from. We don't have a lot of psi focus. Saints Guard, 15% bonus damage, 30% damage. Interesting. Wisdom is OP. It lowers your mental break threshold. That does sound pretty useful, but I believe we've already got something for that, don't we? Yeah, we're steadfast. So our mental break threshold is already pretty good. We've got trigger happy. Maybe we go with some sort of ranger build. Consecutive ranged hits on the same target stack focus marks, each boosting shot accuracy. Switching targets resets stack to 1 on the new prey. Predator focus scales along the Hawkeye path. 4% accuracy, max stacks 5%. Tier 3 lethal precision, max 5 stacks, 6% each. 8%, 7% each. So it's got a lot of accuracy for its aiming. With trigger happy, that would be pretty good. Now we've also got Duelist here, which could be really good for our evasion. Every melee attack that misses the Duelist when we dodge stores a counter charge. The next outgoing melee hit consumes all charges for bonus melee damage. Counter strike scales along the center point path. Max 3 charges. Riposte. So this has a lot of dodge and counter damage ability. We've got crafters, leaders, survivor, better immunity speeds. So the closer you are to dying on a survivor, the less likely you are to die. That's interesting. Knight is the balanced option. Paladin is a tank. Okay. I think we're gonna go duelist. I'm thinking duelist. Every kill within this is Berserker, now that I'm reading. Blood Frenzy. Every kill within a short time window stacks Blood Frenzy, boosting melee damage and move speed. Keep the carnage flowing, losing your stacks. Or lose your stacks. Tier 1, max 3 stacks, 5% each tier. 5% each. Tier 2, 5 stacks. So it's 6% damage, 5% damage, and then ultimately it goes up to almost 50% damage. Oh no, it goes up to 80% at tier 4. It's not bad. It's not bad. What's Beastmaster do? Each bonded animal on the same map grants passive bonuses to taming, training, and animal gathering yields. So I could go become like an animal specialist. The two that are reading out to me the most right now are Berserker and Duelist, or possibly Ranger, if we want to stick into the trigger happy. Though with all our move speed and melee dodge chance, Ranger does sound really nice. It'll be really fast with really nice accuracy, so we can kind of pelt everything from afar. Alright, this run, I think I'm going to go melee. We're going to go duelist for this run. We're going to play off of the shadow step and duelist. I think that's what we're going to do. And we're going to go melee focus. So let's go ahead and unlock it. We're now a duelist. We've got 3% passive dodge chance and 2% melee hit chance from that. And we get the counter effect. So let's see what we can go. We can do Combat Instinct, which is a passive, gives dodge chance melee hit. We've got Quick Feet, which just gives dodge chance. We've got Grit, which is pain threshold. Reading Blows, which is melee hit chance, and then we've got Sharp Edge, which is just raw damage. Let's just go raw damage to start. And then this is going to be hit chance and more damage. There we go. So this way, we've gotten a 3% bonus dodge chance, a 2% melee hit chance, and a 10%... sorry, we have another 3% hit chance there. So we get 5%... 3% dodge chance, 5% hit chance, and 10% damage from those 3 points. And we can respec apparently whenever we want. We've got 3 out of the 3 respecs. So if later on we decide we don't like the duelist, we can always try something else. get through the night. We've got a C-ranked bounty charge. Target villager, threat level C rank, reward, money and EXP. This is a hostile combatant, expect armed resistance. Mission briefing. A hostile combatant has been marked for elimination. Unlike peace hunts, this target will fight back with weapons and tactics. Approach with a well-armed party. Seeing as how we're really low level, we're just gonna skip this. We want those fine meals would be pretty good, but we would rather get like an early mission. We don't want to start straight out with a 2-star C rank mission, or we'll probably die from doing that. We have no armor, we have no clothing, we have no weapons, we have no food. So hopefully we get a slightly easier contract coming our way. Sleep is good enough. We're gonna go out here. We're gonna use our recreation. Go ahead and get our recreation up here by using the... Oh no! No! It's the worst thing possible! Get him, Pink. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just die from getting hunted here. Come on, you could do it. You could do it, Pink. Level up, give you more vitality. Come on, Pink. Don't die on us now. Okay, she just reached level 2 in melee. No! Pink. Well, so it goes. So it goes. You have died. Pink has been torn to death. First death. First death. Save and end run. Why would I want to save this? I'm dead. Why would I want to save that run? I guess in case I wanted to go in and cheat. Okay, anyways. Next run. Randy Random. Losing is fun. Custom. 500% scale. Next. We are going into the Mesa. Okay, so go ahead and select a random site. Where are we going? Too close to pollution. There's many things we can deal with, but pollution is not one of them. Sorry, gentlemen, we will be living right next to you. Go Bast Religion, load anyways. All right, so incapable of nothing, allow only start conditions, 2 traits, doesn't matter, and roll. All right, so what do we've got? We're starting at rank C. Late Bloomer gives us increased EXP gains as we continue to level up. Enlightened gives us high wisdom, low vitality. Undergrounder means we hate outside. And Hollow Core, the spiritual core is shattered. They can channel raw power, but cannot form the connections needed for constellation skills. So won't be able cannot unlock any constellation nodes. Okay, so he can level up faster, but he can't pick a class. We're gonna go with somebody else. Merchant's Eye, what does that do? Trade, improvement, and negotiation ability. Kind of cool, not really us though. One more roll. All right, we got Quick Learner, gives us extra EXP. We got Enlightened, which gives us increased wisdom, and then social, intellectual, and a little bit of melee. This will be acceptable. We're going to go ahead and take this. This will give us a lot of EXP, so we should be able to grow pretty fast. We've got the melee focus and some skills there. We've got no planting, so that's going to be a little rough. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Play as the character. Authentic style with permadeath. It's not like I chose to fight the Wolverine. In fairness, the Wolverine chose to fight me. All right, first things we got to do, we got to find the smallest tree we can and cut that bad boy down. All right, so we're gaining about 45 EXP per hit now instead of 30 because of our quick learner bonus. So that's nice. Go ahead and equip the wood. We've got a lovely home here we can utilize. Let's go ahead and mark this for deconstruction. See if we can't do something in here and just make a more permanent house. Hey, Rabbit, I need to borrow you real quick. Did I not equip the log? No, I didn't. I just picked it up and put it in my inventory. Let's go beat up that rabbit now. Nope, nope, nope. Get over here. Fight the rabbit. All right, let's actually, before we do that, we're gonna use all of the points that we just earned. We've already leveled up to level 8. Pretty crazy. What was our character again? What was our... Enlightened, right? We get the wisdom bonus. Wisdom is quite nice as well. Well, it gives us 10 quality, training animal chance, psychic sensitivities. Maybe we try to do some sort of caster build in this. All right, let's go 15 points, 20 points vitality just to make us a little bit better. Gives us base damage reductions, gives us a little bit of health regen and a little bit of bonus health. We're gonna go, let's go dexterity for the rest of that, and then 1 point into wisdom. Here we go, we got ourselves a rabbit. Game. Let me press R and get out of draft mode. Okay, that was really weird. We then want to do production, butcher spot. Yes. Allow that. Pick him up. Come on. Do the thing. Bruh. Come on. Oh, you know what? That's my fault. I never set up the thing. There we go. Now we can butcher. You gotta make sure you set up all your plans, or else you guys won't do anything. We got a little bit of food now. Let's go chop down a whole nother tree. There's a couple things we need to get from trees. Oh, can we don't need tending? Oh, we do need tending. Okay, turn on self-tend and then tend ourselves real quick. Perfect. Okay, with that, we've got a little bit of wood. How much is that? Only 27. Can I not uninstall that? There we go. Move this over here. How do I reinstall it? There we go. Just like that. Wonderful, wonderful. Need a little bit more wood. We also need to eat soon. Okay. Is this going to be enough to do everything we need? Probably not. So, tab, we go structure, we go... Oh. Do we not? Furniture, sorry, furniture. 45 wood for that. Okay, we're just going to go sleeping spot. We're going to go... recreation. And then from there, we can start to build this. Put our wood down so we can actually construct. Glorious. And then we need our sandstone blocks. We don't quite have enough to do anything with them. Go eat some food real quick so we're not starving to death. X45 EXP bonus, why not? Exactly. Why not? Gaining skill from this? Are you constructing... Why are you gaining skill from playing horseshoes? You didn't do that before, I didn't think. All right, recreation is full. I do need to go to sleep here. Do a little bit of deconstruction. Okay, and then zone, build roof. Hello. There we go. Oh, right. You have to start by building it by the wall. I forgot. That's an important step. Vitality gives you passive armor and damage reduction. Yes, it's not just health. Yep, it also gives you health regen, which is cool. With enough vitality, you can have the same buffs as marine armor. Yep, that is in fact a true statement. All right, we need to sleep now. And when we wake up, we need to finish building our walls, whether it's out of wood or stone or whatever. We are going to order deconstruction. No. You go back to sleep. Again, I forgot. Deconstruct all this stuff over here. We got some berries that we can go get for easy food, so that's nice. Injured Wolverine. And a deer we could go take. Let's go grab that deer real quick. Go, go, go. Wolverine, if you could fight another deer real quick and just like die, that would be great. Okay, we've got a hunting contract, some silver and some EXP for a macaw, and the reward is meals. We will absolutely accept this. We just have to kill a single bird. Only a little dangerous. Only a little dangerous. Just gotta watch out for getting our eyes pecked out here, and we'll be all right. Wait till he comes up. Here he comes. Flying right through my door. Let's go, big boy. Voraxis, the board. 2.75k EXP for fighting him. What the heck? All right. Easy win, easy kill. Sometimes the R button stops working for drafting, and I'm not entirely sure why. So what we do, when you want to put something into your inventory, you left click to pick it up, you right click, and it goes right into your inventory for you. So now we can go over to gear. You can see our simple meals. We can hit consume, and it'll eat one from his inventory. Okay. We still need sleep, but let's go ahead and try and get some of this deconstruction done so we can get some more blocks available to us. Meteorite of gold ore, that could be useful. All right, let's go ahead and go to sleep again. All right, let's check out our levels now. We've got another 30 points to spend. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get our wisdom up to 10, dexterity up to 20. We'll do vitality to 35, and then we'll put our last point over here in strength. Oh, and then we also have to pick a constellation. So we were thinking about doing mage with this class, right? Quick learner, enlightened. Yeah, we've got the wisdom bonus. So we were thinking mage. What's the difference between mage and sage? The longer a sage goes without taking damage, the more their clarity of mind amplifies their healing and research. Okay. Interesting. He can do all my research, and so it's like a doctor basically is what your sage is. So the arcane flame within you ignites all the mastery, begins with a single moment of clarity. Research speed, meditation gain, immunity gain, mental break threshold. Arcane focus. Doesn't really help us at the moment. That's the only problem with it. What about Alchemicus? Medical 10 builds, Eureka Insight stacks, boost 10 quality and work speed for crafting? No, that's not it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and try and do the mage stuff. We're not really going to make any use of it. But maybe it'll become helpful later. Immunity gain will be useful early on. And rest rate? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Do we have any more star points? One more star point. Spirit bond. The maid bonds their life force to the world around them. Rest comes swift and deep. The body's defenses against illness strengthens beyond natural limits. An additional 13% immunity gain and more rest speed. Okay, we're going to take that. We can regret later. That's really useful early on. All right, how much wood do we have? We have 20 wood. Is that enough to build a table? Is there a table we can steal nearby? You go back to sleep. Forgot we can't look around like that. Go ahead, wake up. Why did you go all the way outside to eat that? That was a little insane. You know what? You do you. Who am I to judge? We'll go ahead and do some recreating to get our mood up first thing in the morning here. There we go. Let's go deconstruct everything. Another guild D rank mission applied for us. A Militor. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. It could be worth it, but that's a hard first fight. I guess it wouldn't be a first fight, but second fight. Got our construction up to level 3 now. That's always lovely. Yeah, we're flying through this deconstruction. Oh, we got a rat, a mink. Oh, we're hungry. Let's go ahead and eat again. Sorry, mink. Me and you are fighting. Nice. Good hit, buddy. Good hit. Proud of you. All right, we need to get these walls built. All right, so we got 74 blocks in here. So we're gonna go tap, we're gonna go structure, we're going to go, that's sandstone, right? So let's do the door right here, I guess. And a door right here. Let's see if we can make this work. Okay, that leaves us a few extra blocks in case we mess any of this up. We'll need to go to sleep here soon. Alright, do I have enough wood to do any doors? I don't, but we need to go 20. We need 25, right? Structure, doors. Let's... I guess we can finish this real quick. Zone, build roof. Let's make sure we got roof over everything. Seriously need to go to sleep. Almost got a home. We've almost got a home this time. Getting close. How many blocks do we have left? 41. That might be enough for what I want. Furniture. I'm gonna make a table, just a basic table, 2x1 table. Where's the 2x1 table? I see the big table. Where's the small table? Make you out of sandstone. Then we do... Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Let's do it here. That'll be better. And then where's our table? There we go, little table. Not out of wood. We want that out of sandstone as well. All right, and then let's go ahead and get some food in us. We've got 2 meals left, 1 meal left now, and a little bit of raw food. Today we're gonna need to... oh, that's a problem. We're gonna have to move that. Anyway, get our recreation up, and then we're gonna go chop some trees down for some wood. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can get our doors built. 1 door. 2 doors. We have a house, guys. Look at that. We have a whole house. A goat joins. Did we have enough in that, or? No, we didn't. Okay, so let's do, how many do we have here? 22. I think that's enough. No, we need 28 to do it. Okay, do we have time to go chop down another tree? Probably not, but we're gonna make it work anyways. We'd like to eat at a table today. Own tree. Please? Thank you. All right. We officially have a table. Look at that, guys. Moving up in the world. Okay, next you need to eat some more food because we are starving. That is going to be our last meal. The goats, we can go ahead and do zone, no structure, no furniture. Sleeping animal sleeping spot. We'll just throw a couple of these out here so our animals will just move themselves over and we can deal with them when they come by. And then we sleep through the night. A new D rank quest for a pig. Okay. We could take on a pig and this will give us a whole bunch of new meals. Target pig, D rank. A creature has been reported. Let's go ahead and accept that. We got a big old pig coming in. Max the Starving. Can we take on a pig is the question. Before we do, let's go ahead and spend the last of our points. We're going to go ahead and get vitality up to 40. We're going to get strength up to 10. And then wisdom 12, intelligence 6. Sure, that sounds good. Did we ever do all your constellation stuff? We did, but we've got an extra point to spend now. More rest, more immunity, and 10 quality. It's more immunity and more rest speed. Ooh, that one's really good. This one's easier to get to, so let's just focus here for now. We're gonna go ahead and unlock this path down here, give us the really fast rest speeds and the really good immunity rating. That way we don't have to worry about dying to normal stuff. This needs to be reinstalled somewhere. Right there will be fine. Please pick this up. Are you? Okay, we are picking it up. Cool, cool, cool. Lovely stuff. Before we fight the pig, let's go ahead and do some recreation. Don't worry, pig, I'm coming. I'm coming. And maybe we can consume some of this since we're out of food. I think we're out of food. Yeah, we are. There we go. Let's go fight a pig. Come here, pig. Shoo-wee! Nice. And with that, we've got some medicine, we've got some food, and we've got some more food. Come here, piggy. You're gonna be delicious. There we go. Right. Move away from this so we can allow it. I forgot, we can press F to eat. We don't have to go into our inventory every time. We can just hit F. I believe we can also press excuse me. We can press J to meditate at any point in time. Tons of pig meat here. Alright, how much wood do we have? I think we have enough to do a single... We don't have enough steel for that. Where is my campfires? God, it's been so long. Where are you? Do we not have campfire? Crafting spot, butcher table, fields. Is there a campfire? Oh, it'd be under temperature. It's been a little while since I've played Rimworld. I gotta remember these things. Need a little bit more wood here. There we go. We got ourselves a cooking spot. Let's go cooking simple meals. Do forever. Yeah, let's get to cooking. Let's get to cooking. Oh, we are moving way too fast. There we go. Now we got some goats outside. See, I told you this little trick will work. You don't have to go get your own animals. The animals will come to you. Come on. What do you mean? What do you mean this isn't enough meat? Oh, probably because it's not enough meat. Did you ever think about that? You ever think maybe it's just not enough meat? Go ahead and clean your room up. Make yourself a little bit happier. Very good, very good. What is this? This is 8 pork, which is not enough to make one, right? Yeah. Let's just throw this outside. Maybe we can attract some company. And then let's go ahead and have some of our food. Beautiful. And then we need to do some recreation and do some sleep. I'd like to do some ancient danger diving to get some really cool gear, but easier said than done. All right, with that, whoa, don't keep moving super fast. Go ahead and sleep now. That was the quest we just completed. What, they want us to kill a fox next. Okay, we can do that. More meals, more medicine. Lovely for us. We'll take it. Come on in, buddy. Let's have ourselves a good time. I didn't want to pick that up. I wanted to see how much we had there. 11, 10, 9. We don't have enough for anything then. Back to sleep we go. Oh, our next thing we can do is focus on making a bed for ourselves. That would be smart. Actual bed. All right, that's taken care of. Go ahead and eat real quick, and then let's go chop down some trees. Isn't there a fox we're supposed to fight? There he is. Come here, Xanthrix the Pathetic. One day he'll be finished. God, we need a better weapon. The log just isn't cutting it. There we go. Go ahead and load all this into our inventory. We'll deal with... All right, we should probably heal, huh? Oh, we are out of inventory space. Gear, go ahead and drop all the wood there. Did not mean to put the wood into my inventory like that. Alright, I think that's enough, so we should be able to go furniture, make ourselves a lovely little bed. And there we go. Poor quality, so let's make a new one. And what did we get this time? Awful. It's not cutting it, mate. Just not cutting it. Texture. Furniture. Bed. Still need some more wood. Still need more wood. I don't necessarily have anything to trade with you, sir. You would allow us to... We could get a bow +2. No. No, we're good. Thank you, sir. Fox and Bee spoke about breakfast. And another awful one. Yikes. Not getting any luck here. We got a new contract available, and we can see the mechanoid symbol, okay? What's our new contract? A monkey, and you'll give us pemmican? That's not really worth it, but we're going to accept anyways. Mostly because I don't think we're going to have any problem taking on a monkey. Hey, Goats, you got this, right? You can handle the monkey business. And we got what? Normal finally. Beautiful. We need to put that down, grab the wood out of the spot, put that down, then we can put the bed in. And now let's go fight a monkey. Oh god, pull out your weapon. There we go. For some reason the R key breaks. Like the button that's supposed to send you into draft mode, it keeps breaking in this game mode. I'm not sure why. Couple animals we can process. We need to go have some food. And then get some sleep and do some recreation. Can we recreate from the bed, or are we going to have to move that again? Okay, cool. We can recreate from right here. go to sleep. Thank you for our completed quest. It's very lovely of you. And then let's check our level again. So we got another 30 points to spend. We're up to level 32. We're considered a rank B pawn at this point, or adventurer. We got 2 more points to spend, so that's going to allow us to go down here and get the Eternal Flame node unlocked. So more rest, more 10 quality, and then we've got 20% rest rate and 8% immunity gain from that. So that's lovely. Nice bonus altogether from our constellation so far. We're getting 42% rest rate, 27% immunity gain, 3% research, meditation gain, and 10 quality. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Damage resistance, that would be all really good. Maybe we'll go over there. I'm going to continue down this rate, get even more rest rate and immunity gain, and then we'll go from there. I do have a combat aura. There we go. We've got our sleep. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Perfect. And then our mood is kind of low. We'll go ahead and... Why do you have to meditate all the way out there? Can't you just like come over here and meditate on the wall? There you go. Okay, so it's not only... I guess J is like go do recreation. It's not necessarily go meditate. He's just relaxing socially now. That's okay. All right, we need crafting spot. Can we make 20 for that? Plain leather. Okay, we do have enough pigskin. Cool. So we can make our first clothing, I guess. Add bill, make tribal wear. I think we should be able to do it out of the pigskin. No? Is it? It's not enough? Thought we had enough with the pigskin. 56. Details. 60. Oh, we're 4 short for the actual tribal wear. God dang it. Okay. Well, we'll make a club then. Can we make a club? We need 40 of anything. Do we have 40 stone? We don't. Let's go get a bunch of stone real quick. Got a new rank, new quest available. A wasp. Give us some more pemmican silver. Not exactly worth it, but we'll accept. All right, tell me I have enough. Nice. All right, we can actually make a real weapon. The X45 EXP is just crazy. Yeah, it's pretty insane. All right, we got a weapon. I would like to equip that weapon. There we go. All right, now we need some more food, so let's go ahead and eat real quick. Then let's see, we've got, there we go, we got a rat right there we can go pick on. Yo, the streamer said he wants to stream with you. He's live right now. I'm sure he didn't. I'm sure he didn't. He probably doesn't even know who I am. That's probably just a bot. You have about 30 seconds, Diddy. Actually, maybe I should just erase you because your name is Diddy Made Me. We don't need no Diddy wannabes in here. Come here, rat. Come here, rat. Yeah, see our little battle aura we got going on now? Oh, yeah. I don't even want that rat. You can stay there. We need another pig. Goose. The Emperor of Humanity in Warhammer must have felt like that. I imagine it's got to be pretty close to that feeling. I don't want to attack that entire pack of boars in case they decide they want to fight me, but we're going to do it anyways. Alright, real quick, I have to go ban somebody. Diddy made me lol. Enjoy your ban. I give you a chance to prove you were real. As far as your other streamer, he's probably just another bot magnet. People that utilize bots to make money off of Kick, and Kick does nothing about it because that's the only way their platform stays alive, is if they allow botting. Honestly, it's the only reason you even see botting on these platforms is because the companies themselves are making money from it, so they have no reason to outlaw it and make it actually stop. Come on. Come on, do the... There we go. Just didn't want to do it. You're not Pigskin, are you? You are Pigskin! You wonderful, wonderful thing, you. There we go. We've got our very first pair of tribal wear clothing. We're not naked anymore! Oh, that's not right. I wanted the meats. The meats, sir, the meats. How much meat is that? 9, so it's just 1 barely, not enough. I guess I could butcher you guys so I could keep doing it. Whoa, super speed again. Do 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 do. Fox fur, light leather, plain leather. Okay, they are different. You gonna let me cook with all this? You are. Lovely. Okay, go ahead and eat some food and then clean up your room and then go to sleep. Beautiful. Beautiful. And with that, we can check our levels again. We are now level 35. Wait, we gained 39 points in 3 levels? You get more points per level as you continue to level up. Okay, so let's go to a nice foundation. We have 100%, 80% max health, 180% health regen.
Pretty good. Damage reduction is 30%, and we have a base armor of about 35%, give or take. We bleed slower, we rest faster, and our lifespan is 50% better. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and get our wisdom up to 20 now. And then we'll get our strength up to 20. And then 10. And then we'll do 2 points into intelligence. That just gives us a nice base foundation of points for our strength, dex, and wisdom. Kind of spread the love since we're a solo character. Mastery into different weapons. We're not too good with our club yet, but we're getting better. Why are we sleeping in that spot when we have an actual bed? What are we doing? You nincompoop! A goose! They want us to take out the pesky goose. We accept your charge, sir. Though we're much stronger now, you should probably consider giving us better missions. That's good. Let's go ahead and do our recreation now. Yeah, you gotta split up what type of recreation you do sometimes, you know? Otherwise you get a slowdown on it. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Where you at, goose? Are you the goose? I'm coming for you. Come here. Varaxis, the Untamed. Shall be Varaxis, the food. Are we friends? I don't want to be friends with a goose. Fight me. Got him. Alright, grab that, grab our goose. There we go. So that's done. Oh, is there multiple geese that want to fight me? I thought it would just be one. It might be 3, though. Oh, that wasp is still here. Let's go get him. Go ahead and heal yourself real quick, and then we're gonna go fight that wasp that never came and found us. What are you? Come here. Come here, Bluebird. You're gonna give me tons of EXP. That's what you're gonna do. Thank you. Now, after that wasp. Gotta be down here somewhere. There he is. Ixara the Vicious. Get back here. Thank you. Alright, another quest down. I believe we still gotta kill a couple goats, though. Yeah, I imagine mastery gets really good, especially if you're not working on X45 EXP numbers. You know, you actually have a chance to work up your mastery on the weapon. We need to get some steel. We have some steel right here, so we can start doing some research to try and make life a little bit easier for us. And we've already got stone cutting, so that's good. Complex clothing we've got. What would we want to work towards? Probably smithing. And do we have complex clothing yet? We do. Okay. There we go. Got all our buffs. Let's go get some steel now. A C rank. Okay. Go ahead and get as much of this steel together as we can. And we have a shack of supplies. Probably less useful. So, we need to build a research bench. Probably a butchery table too would be good. Simple research. I don't think I have enough wood for this. Oh, I do. Lovely. There we go. Our very first research. How lovely. How lovely. We can't do anything else on here, right? Knife, club, no. Okay, so research. Let's go ahead and get smithing. Thinking smithing. Let's go eat something real quick. Are we out of food? Might be out of food. No, we got plenty of food. So when I press F, you should go eat food. Thank you very much. Go and back to doing the research. There's a few things we're going to want to build here in a little while. We got the flu. That's not good. A farmer. Yeah, we'll accept the farmer hunter. Well, he's got a bow. He's got a bow. Come here, buddy. Did I just attack my deer instead of him? I did, yeah. Retreat! I can't see with the fucking goat and everything. Run! Let him follow you. Let him chase you. Get around the corner. Oh, that hit me? That hit me? Ridiculous. There we go. Now we can fight. Got him. Prioritize tending yourself. We got our first components. That's lovely. Go, got a couple levels. I didn't mean to grab that steel like that. We'll have to drop it in here once we get inside. Drop that. Go ahead and drop the pemmican. Everything. The silver we can drop too. Let's get this out of the way. Too bad you died right away. I would have loved to have your hat. You have a very lovely hat. And go eat some food. Really, we should have no problem with that because of all of our immunity gains from our class. Well, we got a drifter. What are you opting for the drifter? A shredding fusel +2. It's an assault rifle. Well, my goodness. We will accept that. Well, we're still injured. Let's heal first before we go accepting any more missions. You know, you don't want to. As an adventurer, you need to pace yourself. You can't just accept every mission if you get injured. You got to take a little bit of you time. One of the next things we want to do is build another type of... Oh god, there's a warthog right there. Please don't try to hunt me. I mean, not a warthog, a warg. We went for a walk to get our recreation in. How lovely. Go ahead and have ourselves a meal. Then we can get back to doing that research. I also want to get electric smithy. No. Regular smithy doesn't exist. Where's the regular one? And Taylor, electric Taylor. Where's the regular smithy? Did they get rid of it? Is only the electric one exists now? Oh, that's a smelter. Oh, duh, we don't have smithing yet. Come on, brain. Keep up with me. We gotta finish this research before we have the bench we're looking for. A manhunter pack? We're not going outside. Oh, it's one thing. It's a raccoon. We can probably... Oh, it's two raccoons. Come here, raccoons. Let me show you what I'm made of. Don't you wanna come and battle me? Don't ya? Don't ya, baby? Don't ya? Got him. A rank A contract. You've also got an assault rifle, but yours is +4. And you want me to go fight a torture 13 blocks away? No thanks. This drifter will come to me. So let's grab him. This a vac suit masterwork could be useful. Okay, that's the one I accepted. That's the one I accepted. This is the one I want to get rid of. Oh, he's got like ignition. We might be in trouble. He could set me on fire. Thankfully, it's raining. Fight back. Oh God. Thank God it's raining out. Otherwise, we'd be in serious trouble. He's got like these flame hits or something going on. Using a steel knife +1, and he has some sort of on-hit fire ability. Let's see if we can get away from him and heal up a little bit. He's pretty injured. No bleed, though. We're not going to be able to get this off. All right, we fight. Yes! Good job, buddy. No, 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 no. Put him down. Strip him. Take his clothes. Yes! Rare thrombos. If we could get that, that would be quite nice, but I don't think there's a chance, right? See, this has 6 melee damage versus this, which has, I can't check it while it's on me. There we go. Yeah, I can. There I can. 4.7. So the knife is actually better. But it won't have the stun. It'll have bleed, but it won't have stun. I think we're going to sacrifice the little bit of extra damage we get from that +1 to be able to keep the stun on our club. Hey, 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 hey. You're not getting away from me. You're a quest, okay? Yeah, there's what I was looking for. Go inside and go eat. I mean, they show as low level, but I don't know if that necessarily means anything. There's still thrumbos in the end, right? Oh, did my sound just... There we go, my sound's back. Wonderful. Okay, so we've got another 36 points. Let's get vitality up to 60. We're gonna do dexterity up to 35. Why don't you go to sleep while I'm doing... Oh, they're still healing, that's why. Can I move, please? Hello, game. Dang it, like, broke my controls there for a second. Not sure why. Yeah, I can't move. Is it because I had that screen up? Seriously? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Try this again. 60 vitality. 30 dexterity. We'll get intelligence up to 15. We don't care about charisma. We'll do 25 points there. 25 points there. And then our last 3 can go into intelligence. The War Gun of Delight is what we got. +2. It has extended magazine, which gives even more shots on the assault rifle. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay, I think we just found our main weapon. Go ahead and equip that bad boy. You can go ahead and... Wait, I have sidearms on. Does sidearms... There we go. I got to use this menu up here. Oh, we haven't had a full roof yet this entire time. We've got an infection. Oh no. Go ahead and tend yourself. We should be fine against that, even if we don't tend because of our immunity gain speeds. Now, speaking of immunity gain speeds, let's go over to our constellation. We've got another 3 star points to spend. Life Bloom, even more immunity gain, even more rest rate. So that is absolutely wonderful. Now this tree is giving us 55% rest rate and 55% immunity gain, as well as +7% tend rating. Quite lovely. Quite lovely. Back to sleep with you. Rested. Let's go ahead and have ourselves a good meal. What do you guys got for a quest for me? Another wasp for some money and some food? Sure, we'll do that. I'm gonna go check out how guns work finally. But since we have a... Oh, why are you using that, sir? Use your gun. Just pop shots whenever I want. That's cool. Wasp? You're up. There you are. Whoa, 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 whoa! He's coming for me! Stun and run. Stun. Nope, he's attacking even though he's stunned. How did you do that? Wasps are weird. They kind of ignore the game's rules. Go. Switch back over to our gun here. Get our recreation going. So, do we want to risk killing Rumbo? We're kind of low, so we're not at our fastest speeds right now. We have 0 shooting skill. So, could be decent shooting experience. Go ahead and combine all of our silver. Pemmican, you can go ahead and get dropped on the ground. Components, you can get dropped on the ground. Oh, we got to put those clothes on. Should be better because they're both +1 or +2 or whatever, so. Even though they're damaged. And then cargo pods, what did you drop for us? A lot of rice. We're actually good on food. We don't need food. We're going to go do some research. That's what we're going to do. Got to shuffle them papers. Got to shuffle them papers. You have finished researching smithing. How lovely. What do we want after that? Long blades. 100% long blades. Go ahead and have some food real quick. Go ahead and do some recreation while we're at it. And then you can get back to doing your research. With that, we should be able to make a regular smithy now. Yep. This just requires 100 steel. We should have plenty of that. Let's go ahead and get this built. Are you going to build it or what? Build it. Build it. What do you mean you're not gonna build it? God. Come on, build it. What do you mean you're not gonna build it? God. Sometimes, like, this is all cool and all, but, like, if your commands aren't gonna work, it's very, very freaking annoying. Why can't I build this? There's nothing around it. Let me build it. Seriously. Oh, I don't have construction 4, that's why. Tell me that then when I try to click on things. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of furniture building then. Recreation, chest table, we're gonna need some wood. Oh, I don't care about that. Goats, you can wander away if you desire. There we go. We finally reached level 4 in construction. A cougar is hunting our doe. That's fine. Okay. Now we can finally make the thing I was trying to make this entire time. Oh no, my goat has been hunted. Not my precious goat. Alright, first things first. We eat some food. Then we need to do a little bit of recreation here. And then we'll go to sleep. Wonderful. Get our sleep up, then we can start worrying about... we can't make the Warhammer yet, so we'll continue moving. We need to continue our research. That's good. Go ahead and fuel that up. Butcher our raccoons real quick, which have just been hanging out in here for a little while now. Alright, how much leather is that? 64? Not a bad amount. We'll be able to do a decent amount with that. Intellectual level 8. There we go. We just finished long blades. What would our next research want to be? Probably machining, right? Or maybe some power. We'll go ahead and start the machining research. Oh, we still haven't finished building our roof, apparently. Alright, next we want to build a Warhammer. Yes. Crafting 5. What is our crafting at? Crafting is 0. Okay, I guess we're not making a Warhammer anytime soon. What can we make? Can we make anything in here? Probably not. They all have crafting skill level requirements, so that's a bit of a bummer. Swan for some more medicine and food. Sure, we'll accept it. Wait till he gets up here. Do a little bit more sleep. Okay. Let's go fight. So, yeah, it's this knife that has the fire ability, apparently. I'll have to look at it a little bit closer to see where it says it's doing that. Alright, let's click on me while I'm doing this. Go to my gear and check out this knife. It's a steel knife +1. Damage. It doesn't say anything about it doing fire attacks and stuff. If it is fire enchanted, that's really cool, but the game needs to give you that feedback. You need to be able to see that from just like the get-go. So if the mod creator ever sees this, I have a +1 knife here that does like on flame attacks or something, and I have no concept of understanding of why it does that. I don't get any acknowledgement that it does that. I don't get any information that it's going to do that. It just does that, which is fine. It's fine. That's cool. But more information is always a good thing. Are we not even getting sleep for this? Our sleep is going down while we're sleeping. That's interesting. S rank bounty opportunity. The Waster Slasher. Oh god, are we about to die if we accept this? The Rune of Devastation. The Rune of Precision. I don't think we can take on an S rank contract right now. The rune would be quite nice. Let's hold on to that one for a little while. We ourselves are only a B-ranked adventurer. We're currently level 50 at rank B, so taking on an S-class mission might be a little difficult. Get intelligence to 20, get wisdom to 30, and then do 2 points in dexterity. Really what we want to do is just come out here and practice shooting because we are terrible at it. You need to actually hit your target, sir. What if I shoot wood? Does that work? No, you need to actually hit living things. Anybody out here? A couple swans over here we can shoot at. Need to switch to our melee weapon. Switch back to our gun. Switch back to our melee weapon. Switch back to our gun. So the good news is that knife is actually really handy because when things get up on close to us, we can set it on fire and then, you know, shoot it as it tries to run away. That's pretty useful. That's pretty useful. Almost rank A. A rank S should be between 101 and 200. Yeah, a little bit more than we want to deal with at the time. Oh, how are we doing? We've got a scar on our brain from being set on fire. That's just lovely. We've got a scar on our torso. Not too big a deal, but it is affecting us just enough. Back here, rat. I'm trying to shoot at you. Nee 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 nee. Nee 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 nee. Dee 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 dee. Just leveling up our shooting EXP at the moment. Hey, we killed something.
Why do you guys run so fast? Hey, we've reached level 1 shooting. Terraria? What about Terraria? Do you like Terraria? Is that a game that you are a fan of, sir? What are we talking about here? Oh, the game? We are currently playing Rimworld. We're just playing Rimworld with the Isekai'd mod, or the Isekai'd mod, however you pronounce that word. Killing the overpopulation of animals. We're mostly just training our shooting skill. We're really bad at aiming, so we're going out and we're practicing. And that just happens to be the absolute slaughter of innocent wildlife animals. Sorry, PETA. Nice shot. Holy crap. One hit, one kill. Where did you hit him? Just shot him right in the heart. A perfect kill shot. You shoot 1,000 times, you're bound to hit your target once. There we go, another one down. We are getting hungry, so let's start making our way back home. It looks like we get about 360 EXP for actually aiming at a target within a hittable realm, even if we miss. And then we get about 180 EXP for a hit, and then whatever the EXP the creature is worth for the kill. Hey, level 2 shooting. And a good day. Nice. What is that? You dropped something. A small mana core. Sure, we'll grab that. Don't know what it's for. Is it going to tell me about it? Small mana core. A tiny crystallized fragment of mana extracted from a slain creature. It pulses with a faint blue glow. While not very powerful, it still holds enough magical essence to strengthen an adventure. Absorbing this core grants 1,000 EXP.
Okay, so how do I do it? Absorb. There we go. Oh, we just got 65,000 EXP from that instead of 1,000. So all your EXP boosts and stuff from the game all get applied to that as well. That's kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and bring this deer home with us. You can use it for runes too. Okay, okay. I don't know much about runes yet, but we'll figure that out when it comes. We do know that you can apply them to stuff and they'll all be useful. The protagonist trait makes you way stronger than you actually are, or what level you are. Because you get extra stat points or something. Is that what it is? Yeah, you get the +2 extra stats. So yeah, you're like 3 times stronger than what you'd normally be. Okay, it's good to know. Explains why they felt like they could give us that S rank mission. Let's dump all of our points this time into Dex. Get that up to 45. And then the last 2 points into intelligence. That's fine. All right, we are now an A rank baddie, level 55. Do some more research here. Action-based proximity. Because you're so close to them, they feel encroaching. We just lost some population with them. That's fine. We got a new E rank quest for a fabricor. Silver pemmican. Sure, we'll accept it. Let's see how that thing's ever gonna attack us. Probably just gonna sit out there on the edge of the world. Where is he? There he is. It is Astrator, the board. Retreat! Stutter step, stutter step. Keep going. The bushes are in the way. The bushes are in the way. Retreat. Don't let him fabricate you. He'll turn you into a pretzel. Humans do not make good pretzels. Retreat. Get a nice lined up shot on him. Retreat! Retreat. Seriously, can you fall over dead now? Hey, shooting level 3. Let's go. Finally, he's dead. You know what? You can just stay out there. We don't care about you. We will take that deer with us, though. Time to make some new food. Quest imps for fortune. Some honor and goodwill. We don't care about that. Mechanoid symbol. Go ahead and leave it. We don't need to take that. And then, do we want to try on this guy yet? Let's give it a little bit more time. We want to be a little bit stronger before we take an S mission. At least a little bit better at shooting. I think we've got enough levels. I just don't think we're good enough at shooting yet. Here's what I'm trying to do. Needs. We are hungry. That's fine. Bio, there we go. Yeah, we're only level 3 in shooting, so we got a long way to go before we can get that upgraded. Okay, that's all done. Let's go ahead and have some food. Pick up all of our food here. Probably more than we actually need. Should probably do something about this, huh? Or finds a way into my house and burns everything down. Alright, that should be good enough to keep it away from us. Unless it comes back around that way, but we need to go sleep and eat and stuff. So we're gonna get all that taken care of. Could probably upgrade our doors to stone at some point. Got a new A rank quest available to us, an ostrich, but we have to go get him. Is it worth it? Some meals, some medicine, some components, a rune of bulwark, which is probably defensive. Reduces all, yeah, it gives damage reduction. Pretty nice, pretty nice. We'll leave it for now. Hello, Cherry Lum, my friend. Great to have you here. Game is insane. A little bit. A little bit. Let's do some more research now. And while I'm sitting here shuffling papers, I am going to take a quick moment to go get some more water. I will be right back, my friends.
Yes, you do hear a goat, Cherry. We've got a couple lovely goats that decided to domesticate themselves. They're just a couple lovely free roaming goats doing their own goat thing. They decided they wanted to live with us, and we said, here's a bed. You can sleep there. Do whatever you want. You got hit by an ad barrage on Twitch. Oh. It's probably just did its thing for the hour. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry, my friend. Holy crap, Cherry Lum. Cherry Lum, did you know you're on a 30 stream streak, my friend? You have seen the last 30 of my streams. You are a true legend. What a true legend among the peers. W's in chat for Cherry Lum. So the goats are more cooperative in this game. The goats self-domesticated themselves. I didn't have to do anything. They are not nearly as frustrating as vintage story goats. Well, let's be real. Plus, they don't run from me. Need to stop doing research and go eat some food real quick. The anima tree right there. I don't think we're natural. We're just... Oh, I paused the game. Why did everything stop moving? Come here, turtle. We're gonna borrow your hard shell for a bit. Thank you. Fight a warg? This is probably a terrible idea. We hit him 3 times right off the back, so that's pretty good. Run, retreat. Alright, good. We're already faster than him now. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead, use up our mana crystal here. Or our mana core. Another 67,000 EXP for us is quite lovely. Definitely didn't need to eat that pemmican, but it's fine, I guess. What we were trying to do is pick up the warg. No goat caves required, no goon caves required, that's right. These goats self-domesticated. Much, much easier. Visitor? Who are you? Monkey Weaver. A random level 4. They've got nothing of interest to us. What do we need? A little bit of sleep, a little bit of recreation. Go ahead and get that recreation in. Go ahead and have a little nap, and then we'll go ahead and get that research done. Hello, White Goat, my friend. Great to see you again. A little off topic, but have you ever tried corn silk tea? Corn silk tea? No, I haven't. Never even heard of it. Is it good? What's it taste like? Corn silk. It's such a weird name. Is it like a... It's probably like a plant I've never heard of.
our sleep. Let's go ahead and get some food in our bellies. How's our research? Research is almost done. A gift. Thank you for completely ignoring me when I visited. We greatly appreciated that support from you. Here's a present. Thanks, I guess. We got a short bow. We don't have a need for a short bow, considering we have an assault rifle. But it's okay. All right, machining is done. Maybe we should... What do we think we're gonna need? Because we're not really gonna have a huge base. I want to go out, and I kind of want to explore the world a little bit. Plate armor, no. Noble apparel, maybe. Complex clothing, we've already got. Don't necessarily want any of this other stuff. Maybe flak armor. What do we need for flak armor? We need plate armor first. Okay. Let's get that research done then. Level 9 and intellectual. Plate armor is finished. All right, let's go ahead and grab flak armor now. The next thing we're going to need to do is probably get our crafting up somehow. Once we get, well, we have, yeah, once we get plate armor done, we'll be able to, we can already do it, right? Make plate armor. That requires 7 crafting to make plate armor? Oh god, never mind. I was going to use plate armor to level up faster. So I guess we're going to make 10 million clubs. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make a lot of clubs to get our crafting skill up. Oh, we need to eat food. Oh, and go to bed. Kind of left us running on super fast speed there. Whoopsies. The C rank contract. A single councilman. We accept. Your baby one has started to roam away. Your other goat has started to roam away. So it goes. Oh my goodness. We're not paying attention. We had everything on X4. All right. Victory. Oh, whoops. I have enough to fix that wall at least. What do you mean? Sandstone? Sandstone. Use the sandstone. That's all I want you to do. This is a +1 auto pistol. It doesn't appear to be anything too crazy. Can we scroll over the damage to break down its damage type? Oh, rune slots. Oh, you know what? It's probably the runes on the knife that are giving it fire. So I'm probably just stupid. So this pistol has a rune of fury, which is melee attack speed, completely worthless. Then has sharpness, which is armor penetration. Not bad. If we go to our gear now and we look at our steel knife that was causing the fire stuff, and we look at our rune slots, 1 of 2, rune of flame, 15% bonus fire damage. Okay, so we figured it out. We figured out how it works. If we go over to our assault rifle, it has 0 runes, Can we take runes out of these? Probably not, right? They can only be applied, they can't be removed. At a runic station. No idea what that is. Is that something we have access to? Probably production, right? Refinement Forge, runic station. Okay. Okay. Steel, silver components, steel ink components. So we can do the refinement forge, but we can't do the runic station at the moment, which is fine. Get our sleep up, go ahead and have some food, and then do your recreation. Oh, son of a bitch, he broke my, son of a biscuit, he broke my table. Going swimming, absolutely not. Do anything except pray or skywatch. Got a disease. Go ahead and tend yourself real quick. And I got an infection in our arm here. Immunity speed is going to make that basically not bother us, which is quite lovely. There's the rest of our research for flak armor. Okay, so now we need a lot of wood. We're gonna get our crafting skill up. And wood's gonna be the easiest way to do that. Another E rank quest. Let's see what we got. They want us to kill a rat. We accept. All right, he's taken care of. We need to do some sleep, so let's go ahead and tend to ourselves. Then we'll do some recreation. Oh, sometimes we're moving too fast for our own good there. Must be a super rat. In China, corn silk would be smoked till dried up and made into tea. Okay, so corn silk is a specific type of plant. Okay. What is the Isekai mod? The Isekai mod is exactly what it sounds like. So the main purpose of it is you become, it's like it turns the game into like a fantasy RPG, right? So there's a whole bunch of different classes and stuff that you can get, different things. We're doing the protagonist playthrough, so we get a nice little buff. Your rank goes up as you get leveled up, and there's different things like that. There's bosses out in the world. There's adventure quests to complete and stuff to level up. And it just kind of turns it into your typical isekai, which is like... if you don't know what isekai is, or isekai or Isekai'd or whatever the word is, That is the trope of being reincarnated in a fantasy / game world. That's basically it. Like dying from Truck-kun slamming into you, and being reborn in a fantasy world where magic and dragons and stuff like that exist. That's the basic concept behind an isekai. So we have another 21 points to spend. So let's go ahead and get we're going to do vitality to 75. And I think we're going to leave it at that. And then let's put the rest of our points into dex and then 1 point into intelligence. All right, we have any star points? We do. Lovely. So we are a mage class. We have chosen to become a mage. There's a whole bunch of different classes in here with all their own specialties and whatnot. And then they all have constellations that you can improve and upgrade. So we get more immunity gain. And then why can't we unlock this? Oh, because it costs 3 points. Okay, so we need a 3rd star point before we can unlock the Philosopher's Stone, which is the final piece of the mage tree that we're going for at the moment. Oh, you met Truck-kun. Yes. Yes. If an isekai doesn't start with Truck-kun, is it really an isekai? The answer is yes, but... Randy! He made it! Welcome, my friend. It's great to have you here. We're just living that life. Right now, we're a level 62 rank A. We'll have some food real quick, and then we'll start doing all of our crafting, I guess. I need to move all the wood inside. Start with the wood that's farthest from us. So we've got a few different mods on. We went over them at the very beginning, but essentially we're forced to play this like a RPG now because of the mods that we have installed. So we're moving with WASD. We're click pressing everything to get to do skills and stuff. Okay, we were working to get our crafting skill up. That's what we're doing right now. So what is our crafting at the moment? Our crafting is 0. We got a long way to go. You can already see the growing cancer of a base. Hey, our base is well organized, okay? Make another club here. We're gonna make a whole bunch of clubs, even if it uses up all of our metal and wood. Can we not make them out of wood? We should be able to make them out of wood. Goat. Get out of the way. Stupid goat. I'm working here. Oh, is it because none of this wood is close enough and that's why it wouldn't make it out of it? Probably. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Okay. Gonna go eat some food real quick. And then we also need to do some recreation. Okay, and then we can go to sleep and get a nap in. An exotic goods trader. Lovely. Ship to the stars, we don't care about. And a B rank quest. A squad of 4 pirates will come attack. We do have the exotic good trader here right now. We don't necessarily need any of that. Rune of Swiftness might not be bad, but we don't even have the runic station. The silver, though. How many how many guys we got out here. I don't know. We gotta wait for him. Trader? Trader? Where you at, trader? Let's go see if we can see him. Are you coming? We only have one little house in here. There they are. Okay, they got a pretty big squad. Let's go ahead. Okay, let's accept this one. And then, oh, I accepted the wrong one. No, I did accept the right one. Okay. That one wants us to go somewhere. This is up to 4 pirates. Let's let them deal with that S rank mission first. Abusing the goats. Hey, the goat was in the way. Now he's dinner. Not my problem. You shouldn't have slept on the thing I was trying to use. Hello. You guys have a fancy pet. That's pretty cool. Let's trade with you. Zenrock, the primordial iguana. Do you have any cool things? Like, why are you named in fancy? You just are? Are you bonded? Is that what happened? Not sure. Why do I have dev mode on? So I can have my 4x speed. And earlier we already had a yesterday I got into a situation where I like built myself into a wall and couldn't move. So I had to use dev mode and I couldn't construct on it or deconstruct it. So I had to teleport myself off. So we have developer mode on just in case something goes wrong and we need to manually fix it. Does the mod have harem mechanics? No, but it is compatible as far as I know with all other mods, and Rimworld's got plenty of harem stuff in it. So if you wanted to go that route, you could. You can add those little lovely pieces on. Let's see. We don't have anything to sell you. That's unfortunate. Okay, you're useless to us. We could put our silver down. Do you have anything we want? Jump packs? No, we don't need jeans. Skill trainer and melee might not be the worst thing. Mining, intellectual, prosthetic leg. No, we don't really need any of this stuff, unfortunately. Components, maybe. We're just gonna let them go. Where's that mission we just accepted? Oh. Why are you somewhere else? That's not what the quest said. The quest doesn't say anything. Approach. Okay. Never mind then. Travel to S rank hunt. Okay, maybe I didn't notice that. Yeah, normally when it has a distance away, it's supposed to say location approximately 12 miles away. It didn't have a location marker on it, so I didn't realize I had to travel for it. So we will not be doing that, but instead we will be calling these guys in. And it's one guy? Okay, that's fine. You'll cook something while you watch. Wonderful. More ads! Wow, Cherry, you got more ads? What the heck? I shouldn't be giving you ads like that. It hasn't even been like an hour since your last one. But yeah, we'll hang out. We're not doing anything. We'll wait for you, my friend. Let me know when you're out of it. Let me know when you're out. We're not doing anything. We're just hanging out here with some traders. You aren't a reader, huh? I read. I just read. I skim read. You know? I skim read. Woo! All right, we got 145K for that one. Go ahead and grab all the good stuff here. The bow is probably worth some money. I didn't want that steel. What's this shotgun? A +3 shotgun, but it's almost completely broken. And no rune slots, so we're not interested in that. What is this? I don't know. We'll look at that in just a second here. What do we need to do? Let's go ahead and go sleep. Hopefully you didn't miss that, Cherry. Are you using PWD He's back. No harems. You can have harems if you... So Rimworld already allows you to do harems, right? You can allow for multi-person relationships. So like you can already do that. Your pawns are going to hate each other unless you get some... I think there's like... there's... What's the word I'm looking for? There is traits. There's like a trait mod you can get that allows for polyamory to not affect your moods and stuff, and you can change your religion around to make it better. So like you can already do harems. You may just need to add a couple extra mods to make it work the way you want it to. What do you mean? Are you using PWD controls? What do you mean by that? I'm using AWSD, if that's what you mean. Like to move around, I got to use AWSD, and then I'm using like J tells my character to go do some form of relaxation, recreation. If I press F, it tells him to go eat, assuming I'm not clicked on something else. I'm not doing a harem. Cherrylum was wondering if you can do a harem, and this is Rimworld. Of course you can do a harem. You can do a harem normally. All right, let's get all of these out. We don't want any of them, honestly. All right, make a little bit more space. Let's go grab some more wood. All right, we finally got level 1 crafting. Wonderful. Probably clean up my room. It's pretty messy. Go ahead and clean that. Oh, we should probably get this corpse out of here, too. Next, we need some food. And a little bit of sleep will go a long way. Alright, we need to actually drop a bunch of stuff out of our inventory real quick. Steel can go down. Quick draw bow, you can go over here. All the silver can get dropped right here. Sandstone club. The rune of swiftness, that can go in here. That'll be useful later. Yeah, we can't do anything until we get... Where is it? Production? Okay, and then what else did you need? Silver. Go ahead and drop our silver. We can stack this over here now. And then what else? Oh, is that? Okay, that's maxed out. You need 3 components. So I believe we've already got components on us. Lovely, we do. The rest of these over here, and now we should be able to finish constructing this. Or does it have a requirement? Construction skill, level 6. We can't make it yet. Okay. I wish it would tell me that when I click on it to try and make it. But it's good to know how much construction. We still need a lot of construction skill. So, let us do this then. Oh, hello. I mean, I guess we'll take that. Got a whole bunch of free stuff up here. What happened to your guys' muffalos? All their muffalos died. God, our treasure, like all of our value went way up with this. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Aesthetic. This is the elbow blade. Got some plasteel that can go over here. Muffalo, you can come down here. What even is that? A mega screen television? I have no power. I'll take that advanced component though, that's nice. Got a decent amount of money now. Got over 1,500 silver. Why can't I move? Oh, I just paused the game, that's why. There we go, grab our components. We've got 14 components, 4 advanced components. Holy shit. That's a lot. Got ourselves a lovely book here. Go ahead and grab that. What is this? A prosthetic leg. Psychic animal pulsar. Grab that. Elongated fingers we don't care about. Go ahead and butcher these guys. Light leather, light leather. Okay, we can stack that plain leather right there. Okay, we got all the good stuff. I think we got all the good stuff. Yeah. Good, good, good. Lovely. We need to get some sleep, some food, and some recreation going. Yeah, we need to get both our construction and our crafting up, but crafting just takes so long when it's this slow. So we'd be better off going and finding a crafting learner, one of those injections we can do. Construction we can probably get up. Should be able to do that one relatively quickly once we're done sleeping. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go recreation, go... Maybe I should just do wooden. Go ahead and throw this right here, and then we're going to go chop down a bunch of trees. Bring over all our wood. See if we can't get to 6 construction so we can build the rune table. I should have been smarter about how I did this. Alright, so we step away. We're gonna go ahead and build a second one there. Back away again, so we can see the progress on it. And then go ahead and build. Once we get a little bit close... We accidentally built the whole thing. I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of wood. I just wanted to partially build it. Hello, game. Build. Honestly, this works. Oh, let me click on it. Okay, game, you need a way so that I can select things that I'm standing next to that are working. Because left click while I'm building something, while I'm next to it, makes me target it, makes me interact with it, which is good. But while I'm standing next to something that needs to be interacted with, say this, I would like to also be able to click on it. Like right now I can click on this because I can't work on it. But if I could work on it, I would never be allowed to click it. So the game needs some way to allow me to do that, whether it's an alt click or whatever. There needs to be something set up for that. A very minor quality of life thing. Not a big deal. Because I can just step away to select it, but it would definitely make me feel better if I didn't have to do that. B rank contract. A squad of 4 hunters. We could probably take them on, but we're gonna wait for now. I did it again. I'm not trying to drop the material there. I'm trying to build the thing. Come on. What are you doing? I'm not trying to drop it. I'm trying to build it, game. Oh my god. Sometimes it's just... I didn't... No. That is... I didn't hit move. I hit build copy. That's why I was being stupid. I used the wrong... I did B thinking it would rebuild, but that's not how it works. It's O. You gotta use the right hawk command. Then you gotta step away from it to cancel it. Nope, I did it again. It is not that button. Nope, nope, it's O. Hit O. There we go. Those in, start to build. Cancel. Oh, there we go. Lovely, lovely stuff. Why and how did you even do that? Just put my weapon on the ground. Equip that bad boy. Oh, I finished it again. Need more wood. Need more wood. Still need more wood. All right, what if I just deconstruct these? Level 5 construction. We've almost done it. Get into that nice rhythm. We are starting to starve. Let's do one more round here. And then let us go and eat. So first we unselect everything, then we press F. That's going to allow him to pull something out of his inventory and go eat it. After that, we can go ahead and press J, let him do his relaxation. We got another S rank contract. An elite waster, threat level S rank, reward is good. It doesn't show that he would be target elixir will spawn on your map. There we go. Waiting 7 target elite waster will spawn on your map. Flak jacket +5 is pretty nice. Rune of vampirism. All right, I guess we mess with this guy. This could be bad. Oh, he's also got an assault rifle and he's got recon armor. Or is that marine? Oh, he's got marine armor. Oh, we are in a little bit of trouble. Okay, he's only a rank E, so he doesn't have a lot of stats himself. He's got a lot of gear and he's really good at shooting. Yikes. He doesn't have a melee weapon on him, so we might be able to take advantage of that. Go get some sleep real quick while we wait for him to pull up. I didn't even check to see what this guy's weapon was. We should definitely look into that. +1 with Rune of Frost. Ooh, it has slow chance. That's really, really dangerous. Oh wait, he's stealing my TV! He's stealing my TV! No, he's getting out! He's so fast! Not my TV! I hit him once, but he's gone. He's gone. Oh, he stole my TV and ran! Wait. So how does that work for quests then? Do I just not complete the quest then? It's just active forever? Will he come back? Probably not. He's gone. Oh, that's some funny. That's some funny ish right there. Let's go with. I guess we should consider power. Go ahead and grab battery research while we're here. and then go to sleep. Well, I guess we could probably just delete this one then. He's not coming back. Wait, this one's also active? Oh, that's the one that's far away. Yeah. Go ahead and delete that one. He ran away on us. We've got an alpha beaver quest we can accept. Let's go ahead and do that. And this is another, that's the same one, isn't it? Okay, got level 4 shooting. Why do you keep switching your weapon on me? Is there an easy way for me to switch my weapon? Oh, I just dropped multiple foods. Look at the distraction, Beaver. Don't you want those fine meals? Retreat! Your pawn has more levels than my entire colony combined. Now, we've got some nice EXP benefits going on right now for this character. We got like something like 45 times EXP. For every 1 EXP we gain like 45, I think. Something like that. There we go. Alpha Beaver down. Go grab our fine meals that we dropped on the ground. Wait. Our meals. They're gone. Somebody came over and ate them. It's probably you. Get over here, Mega Sloth. Big fatty eating my food. How do you keep doing that? How are you pulling out the melee weapon like that? What are you doing that is pulling out the melee weapon? Why do you keep pulling out the melee weapon? I'm in the middle of shooting. How am I doing that? U R Z Z Z Z A W S D E F. No? I don't know. I don't know how I keep pulling out the melee weapon randomly. If anybody knows how I'm swapping weapons, let me know. Because it's really starting to annoy me. I don't know. I do not know. Recrupt drop weapons, yes. Dangerous weapons, no. Reserve sidearm through caravans, yes. Sidearm, okay, that's fine. Show missing sidearm alerts, don't care about that. Okay, I can't check the control configuration or anything through that. It is what it is. You went swimming. Out of all of the options, you went swimming. Alright, we haven't leveled up in a little while. We've got 18 points to spend. We are currently level 68. Shame. Shame. Alright, intelligence 25. Let's go vitality to 80. And then we're going to go dexterity to 60. And the final point... Go intelligence for that learning rate. Oh, do we have any more star points? Nice. We can finally get our last thing over here, the Philosopher's Stone, giving us an additional 33% immunity gain, 25% rest rate, 17% 10 quality, and a little bonus, 8% toxic resistance. We take that. Now, this tree is giving us a lovely 80% rest rate, 8% toxic resistance, 97% immunity gain, which is huge, 3% research, meditation gain, and a lovely 23% 10 quality. It's pretty good, pretty good. Let's go ahead and do some research. How's our mastery with these weapons? We've got skilled bonus here, which gives us hit chance and some attack speed. And then the assault rifle, unique assault rifle. Is that different from regular assault rifle? Ew. Ew, I don't like that. Yeah, game or developer, if you're listening, if you happen to watch this, which highly doubt you will. But if you do, hi, nice to see you. Great mod. I would fix this. For a weapon mastery, it should be looking at base class, not unique versus regular. I don't know if there's an easy way to fix that. This is probably set up through a modular system where it just looks at what's available for weapon classes and stuff. But I would go through and I would make exceptions for unique weapons. And I don't know if this also takes into effect persona weapons, like are persona weapons considered unique weapons or persona weapons. I would go through and make an exception for all persona weapons and all unique weapons and have them give their weapon mastery to the base weapon. So if I'm using a unique weapon or a unique assault rifle or a persona assault rifle or whatever, it gives its weapon mastery to assault rifle. I think that would be really good. It would be a very nice change in the system. I don't know how much it's going to matter. Yeah, because see, like if I went out and I got a persona weapon, that's a whole different class of weapon than, you know, a monosword versus a persona monosword versus a unique monosword versus a persona unique monosword. You see what I'm saying? Like that's too much. It's too much. You gotta simplify it. Like I understand these are technically different weapons, but you have the ability to go in and make an exception on those in your code, and I probably would. I would classify them as a base assault rifle for the concept of weapon mastery. Because if you pick up an assault rifle A and then you pick up assault rifle B, yeah, you may not be necessarily know where everything is, but you're still going to be able to pick it up and utilize it like it was an assault rifle, even if you gotta slightly learn your control scheme again. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Let's go eat some food. Oop, I let my goat rot. Get that out of here before it tries to make me sick. All right, so we need to continue working on our construction skill. Well, let's finish our research first. We're almost done with that, so. There it is, battery, and then we'll set up geothermal, maybe hydroponics. No, do we already have? Yeah, I guess we do already have it. Let's just go ahead and start geothermal. Not that I don't know if we'll ever actually get around to finishing it, but oh, we're repairing that. Okay, didn't realize it was damaged. Another guild S contract. S rank, extreme danger, Thrumbo. Oh Jesus. Okay, a legendary creature terrorizes the region. The guild issues the contract. So it's not telling me to go anywhere. So it's saying that a Thrumbo is gonna come attack me. No, 15 tiles away. Okay, we have to go somewhere to get them. I don't know. Surprised you didn't tame a crow yet. I don't think there are any crows on this map yet. Let's go ahead and keep doing our construction skill here. Dang it. That's not what we wanted to do. Oh, dang it. Dang it. There it goes again. I tried to select it, but instead I worked on it. And now we are out of wood, so we got to go get more wood. Too much clicking. It's all right. I don't mind it. I just, like I said, I wish there was a little bit of quality of life. Retreat! We have a raccoon attacking us! Retreat, retreat, oh god. Run! Oh, get out of here! God, we're so bad at shooting. Is that another angry raccoon? Oh god, it is another angry raccoon. God, we're so bad at shooting. Retreat! We hit one. Aha! Your Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay was short. Please tell me there's more stuff to do without needing to go into the main acts. Oh, there is so much more to do in that game, my friend. A ridiculous amount of stuff to do in that game. What you saw in that video, in that one Baldur's Gate video, isn't even all of Act 1. It is half of Act 1 in that video. That's it. That's how much content is in Baldur's Gate 3. Okay? And I put about, I forget exactly how many hours it was. It was like 40 or 50 hours of gameplay into that video. And I didn't even do the next part of Act 1, which is getting through either the, it's finding a way through to your target, right? Like we did the crash and all that stuff, but none of that actually goes beyond Act 1, right? All of those pathways that I was talking about at the end of my Baldur's Gate 3 video, those were all ways to get to Act 2, right? That was the end of or the second half of Act 1 is where I ended the video. Like the quality. Well, thank you. I appreciate that you enjoyed the video. I put a lot of work into that video. The only reason that I'm never going to make a second one is because I couldn't. I physically can't. I got to the point in the playthrough where I was ready to make a second video. I went ahead and I did all my things that I was going to do. I got all the way up to Act 3. And I was going to stop the video at the beginning of Act 3 and be like, what do we do now? But in order to get Act 3, I have to go through a bug that permanently kills my character. And there's nothing I can do about it. Because in my game, I took too long exploring and spending too many nights, too much time traveling and searching. Stop going for a walk and do something inside. No, I don't want to have to worry about you getting hunted. Let's do something fun inside. I know it's not the best in there. No. The save didn't even get corrupted. The save is good. But in the game,
you basically have an invisible timer. I think this is a bug that's been fixed since then, but essentially if you spend too much time doing too much exploring in Act 1, you get to the point where you go to bed and you wake up dead. And the reason is because you failed to do something, and now the mind brain flare thing, I don't want to give you too many spoilers since you're still watching, does the Ceramorphosis thing, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. In order to not do the Ceramorphosis after you've spent too long doing whatever, you have to avoid going to sleep. In order to avoid going to sleep, that's not a problem, right? That's not a problem. Basically, in order to do it, what I was doing to get past the bug that forces Ceramorphosis onto you when you go to bed is I would sleep, I would die to Ceramorphosis, and then I would load my quick save. That happens when you sleep. And by doing that, I would wake up in the morning with full health and not go through the Ceramorphosis transformation. But because of this, when it finally forced me to sleep to go to Act 3, my character transforms and there's nothing I can do. But it doesn't create an autosave there because you're technically in the middle of a cinematic. So you get no autosave and you're forced into Ceramorphosis. So my solo playthrough, even though I spent dozens and dozens of hours to finally beat Merkel and all his garbage and get to the next point and get to the main city, my group then goes to sleep to celebrate or relax or whatever before they assault the city or whatever, and my character dies and there's nothing I can do about it. So it's like, yo, what do you mean? So there will never be a second Baldur's Gate video because Baldur's Gate itself killed the run. Now, obviously, I could make a video where I show off all of that stuff, but I think I've deleted all of the content since then, all the recorded footage. So sometimes when I get upset with a playthrough, I just delete everything and say frig it. I probably deleted a good 40-45 hours of recorded footage, but yeah, I'll be happy to talk about Baldur's Gate 3 anytime, but I'm not willing to put that many more hours into it when I'm forced into a game-ending bug without any way around it, even though the game specifically tells me that I still have the protection. I've earned stronger protection and I'm okay to continue the game. The game then turns around and kills me. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Rageful. Yeah. Basically, I sometimes I have anger issues, and I commit that anger to destroying stuff, usually recorded footage. There's so many playthroughs that I got through, and then I'm just like, oh, I'll start editing it, right? And I'll get like an hour or two into my editing process, and I'll be like, man, this story's garbage, and I'll just delete it. And then the next day I'll wake up and be like, wait, I know how to resolve it. And then I'm like, oh, never mind. I already deleted it. It's gone forever. You ever wonder why it might take me too long to put out a new edited video? That's probably why. I probably got pissed off at whatever project I was working on and deleted everything. Let's go back to doing this construction thing we've been doing. F-rank contract, probably be pretty simple to finish. Let's see what they got for me. Clean sweeper, well that'd be easy. A little bit of silver, a little Pitkin, a little bit of shooting practice is really what it is. Understandable. You enjoy having problems. There's non-sane gonna like Randy. I have no idea what that sentence means, man. Could you try again? Could you reformulate that one? let it finish again. Why am I like this? And now I need more trees. Oh, I have some right over here. Lovely. This should hopefully be enough. Yes! There's level 6 in construction. Now we should finally be able to go in here and finish this thing. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. What are we even working with here? What are we? So if I take this, can I remove? I can remove. The rune will be destroyed permanently. Okay. So I can remove to create new space, but I can't get runes that way. Good to know. Good to know. What about my gun? Where's my gun? Oh, I probably have to do this. So in order to check out my gun, we're gonna have to drop you on the ground and then, oh, wait, that's not right because now I can do it. Okay. And then we can, do I care about this rune? Rune of Swiftness. What does this do? That's melee attack damage, right? Does it not tell me what it does? Info. 3 mana, ingredients. There is a way to make them. Created at the runic station. We can create runes there. Okay, good to know. Description. A light runestone that enhances agility. That's all it tells me. Okay, so what if we grab this? Open runic station. Grab our... Do we actually insert a rune? Do I have to have this on me when I do it? Like in my inventory? No compatible rune items found on the map. Craft. Okay, so the rune that I have can't go in that gun. That's what's going on there. So drop the rune of swiftness. So then if we open up the knife and click here, there's still no rune. What do you mean? Does this have limitations to where it can go? Does it tell me that? Apply to armor. Armor. Apply to armor. There it is. Okay. I mean, no one with some good mental is going to like Randy's storytelling. A description already looks like a warning. I'm not sure I quite comprehend. I think you're lovely. All right, so we can only apply that to armor then. Do we have... I guess I can put it in here. There we go. 8% move speed is what Rune of Swiftness does. You know what? Sure. We'll go ahead and apply that to our pants. Go ahead and re-equip our weapon. Go and have some food. Oh, we got to pick up our dagger again there. There we go. Go ahead and equip the steel knife as a sidearm. Lovely. Lovely stuff. And then what are you? You're an LMG +1 with no runes in you. So we'll be able to sell you at some point. I didn't want to put that in my inventory. I wanted to drop it. Drop you. And we need to do some recreation. Sky gazing. Meditating. There we go. That's better. Do some meditation, sir. Chunks of spacecraft. Lovely. More components if we need them. All right. One of the next things I want to produce is I want to go check out the refinement forge. This is going to have to go... Can we actually put this anywhere? Not easily. Right there. That'll work. So for this, we're going to need 200 steel and 5 components. Components we've got. That's not going to be an issue. We're probably... Oh, nope, we got the steel. We need a little bit of steel first. That's okay. So let's go components first. And now we can go and get a little bit more steel from right over here. This should be enough, hopefully. And it requires a higher construction skill. 5. No, we have everything we need. Why aren't you constructing it then? Ah, still need 20 more steel, that's why. $69. Nice. All right, so let's check out the refinement forge. What do we got going on here? Requires mana essence. So it costs. We're gonna have to start collecting those cores then if we want to do any sort of real refinement. Components, steel, mana cores, steel components, mana cores, steel components. Okay. Damn, so we have to give up our free EXP. That's like 150,000 EXP to get a refinement upgrade with all of our EXP boosts. That's kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and have some food. It's not working. Why not? Are we out of food? We shouldn't be. We should have a ton of food on us. All of our meals expired. Okay. Well, that's a whole problem I wasn't ready for. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. We'll just come out here and hunt something. Like this alpaca. Quest the deserter. We're just going to go ahead and throw that away. We don't care about him. And then that'll give us some food. We'll go ahead and accept that. And then a cassowary. Is he still here? Ah, he is here. He's just not coming to attack us. Go, here he comes. Oh, he's a fast boy. He's a fast boy. Pull out the knife. Nice. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Let's go ahead and consume that meal now. All right, so what do we need? We need sleep and we need recreation. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Pick up our food, and then I kind of want to go do a trade mission because we got a whole bunch of junk on us that we don't need. Go ahead, get some sleep in. Let's see if we can pick all of this up. Get all of our silver. Grab our weapons. Those will probably be able to sell. Leave We'll grab our advance. We can't grab the advanced components. Never mind. Maybe we should build them into a wall so nobody can steal them. I don't have enough room to carry any more. What can I put down? Components. Penicillin will sell. Herbal medicine is good. What we are gonna do then is... What do we got for stone? We got 30 stone blocks. Structure. Was that limestone or marble? Limestone. Okay. Limestone. So we are going to make a little closet real quick. Take this. Oh, we need to make sure we put a roof over it too. Zone. Let's make sure it's got one. This is the wrong stone, right? Yeah, I want that stone right there. This stone. Beautiful. I can go back here. Let's go ahead and get that built. This will protect our components, hopefully, while we're out and traveling about. Should probably hide these two somewhere. How many more blocks do we have? Only 3 more walls. All right, what we're gonna do, go ahead and reinstall this here. Go ahead and reinstall this here, punk. Okay, we'll do that. Then you come out here. Chop this guy down. Go zone. Build roof. Okay. Then we need, so we got 2 walls there. So we go limestone. And we got 1 wall there. So we go sandstone. Basically, all we're doing right now is attempting to block, protect all of our good items. We're going to be leaving our house open, and we're just going to let people do whatever they want here. And hopefully they just steal some stuff and leave, ultimately. Okay, we need a little bit more stone. Can we get any stone anywhere? Let's go ahead and have ourselves a meal real quick. Four tiles away, 15 tiles away. So we can probably just do a stone cutter real quick. Yep, can. I'm gonna need some more steel and some wood for that. That's fine. Honestly, that can just go right here. So some wood. Let's go chop some down real quick. A little bit more than that. Whoa, super speed. Sir, you're a terrible pawn. Nothing terrible. Why do you think he's terrible? I think he's doing wonderful. He's trying his best, sir. All right, there we go. That gives us our stone cutting bench. Let's go ahead and do any block forever. And I'm going to have to move stuff over here. Okay. Fibrous mechanites. That's not a bad thing. What does that do again exactly? I forget. Fibrous mechanites, a little bit of pain, great manipulation, even more moving, blood pumping, and sleep fall rate. So we are ridiculous now. 150% move speed. You still remember my lava update? My lava playthrough? That was a fun one. Those lava maps were tough, man. What happened? Can you remind me what happened at the end? Because I don't necessarily remember the ending. Okay, that gets us that. Let's go ahead and do some recreation, and then we'll go ahead and go to bed. Okay, we got another rank E quest, just a porcupine. That should be an easy enough one. You'll give us some pemmican and some silver. That's acceptable. Let's make sure you're coming to me. I don't want to have to go to you. We'll spawn on your map. Wonderful. Go ahead and accept that, and we'll deal with the porcupine when he gets down to us. Proud Labrador Retrievers. No, I'm not taking care of your dogs for you. Zai has no interest in your puppies. I would really like him to hit this thing, though. There we go. Got good loot, raided 3 times in a row, ran around, cries, got angry animals dead. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That sounds like a typical Rimworld playthrough. All right, so we got marble blocks, and we've got, okay, so we're going to be using marble here. Structure, marble. So we're going to go ahead and we don't want them to be able to burn it through the wall. So do this. Nope, that's wrong. Do this, and then this, and this, and this. We definitely don't have enough for all that, but we'll try our best here. This gets us... Oh, we should probably do the same thing here. Hold on. We don't want them to be able to burn it through everything. Go reinstall this here. There we go. Then we can build another wall. Perfect. Let's go to our health tab. We're going to change it to no medical care, and then we're going... Oh, no, not no medical care. Sorry, that's wrong. Doctor care, but no medicine. We're going to go ahead and treat our fiber mechanites with no medicine. And then we'll go ahead and pick up ours again. And let's go ahead and get this built now. You kind of like the time I cried about mechanoid mortars. They literally spawned the time you spoke about them. Oh yeah. So here's the thing that I was talking about earlier, where we get stuck in a wall and then we physically can't deconstruct it or do anything to it. So in order to get away from this, we come in here, we go teleport, we click on ourselves, and then we click out. Bam. And we're free. See, again. That is the main reason that we have developer mode on. The ×4 speed is nice, but we can always get that from regular mods. But we need the dev commands in case something buggy happens and we have to force ourselves out of a stale state. Should have wished for something better. Yeah, apparently wishing for mech mortars isn't the right thing to do. I don't recommend it to anybody. Right, we need to make some more blocks now. Let's go ahead and finish these up. Excuse me? Oh, I gotta cut the bush first. Excuse me. Game? Okay, I gotta cut the tree first. So that I can cut the bush? No, I gotta do cut bush in order to make this work. Oh god, I'm moving at super speeds. I don't want that. There we go. Then we can pick up all of our stone again. Beautiful. Now, with the remaining stone that we have there, it should be over 50. So we should be, oh, I gotta put it down first. So then I can come here and do marble doors. Cancel that, grab this, go ahead and put these down. We are hungry and tired. Let's go ahead and finish this up and then we'll go eat some food. It's almost time to go on an adventure. Yeah, we got that. Let's do a little bit of recreation before we go to sleep. And let's go get some sleep. Why do you hate mech mortars? They're your worst enemies or something? Yeah, mech mortars have ended multiple of my solo runs. Now, what you need to realize is as a solo colonist, mortars are your worst enemy because you have to go to the enemy, you have to fight a group of enemies to destroy it. Now, obviously, there are ways to cheese it. Sleeping mechs, you can just build over top of them. So you could technically walk in and build a thing and then build some roofs if they don't have a proximity activator. Like, you can cheese it like that. But a lot of the time, mech mortars are just really powerful early game enemies that you are hard to deal with as a solo colonist. That's my main hate for them. You tried to beat the Void mod without any powerful mods to help you. And believe you, I cried a lot and loved it. You couldn't win though. My best were stealing their high-end techs, and then they sent the monsters. Void mod is it's a tough one. Definitely gave it a lot of power. Okay, so let's go ahead and get all of this stuff moved over now. Should probably put another door on the inside there, but it should be okay. Table. Go. Perfect. You saw 17 of your colonists got wiped out by a super fast monster. Oh, sounds painful. Can I just like read this? Can I force myself to read this or no? I cannot. Okay. That's okay. Do not go swimming. Out of all the things you can choose to do, swimming is not the one, sir. All right. So the next thing we want to do, we need a few more blocks. Do we have any more blocks here? No, we're going to need to make some. All right. So let's do that. We're going to want to build one last wall here. Probably just make it out of wood. How much wood do we have? Enough. Perfect. Structure. Wooden wall. So we go ahead, we place this on the inside, so that way there's no actual path inside. There we go. That should, oh, we can still get in and burn it.
I have a slight target.
Swimming is the worst thing they added. It's not terrible now that they've removed like the environment effects and the getting wet penalty. But like, I can't build a swimming pool in near my house for them to actually utilize swimming properly. So like, it's dumb. But if they had added a way to like make your own swimming pool, I'd be fine with it, because then they could do swimming in a safe, comfortable environment rather than going out and doing stupid things. Golden retrievers for honor, a book, or goodwill. No, thank you. Not interested. All right, so I think we're good. I think we can leave everything. Let's go ahead and have a snack. Check our food supply. Do we have a decent food supply on us? One simple meal left. Not very good. So, hunting it is. We're going to go make some simple meals before we take off into the world. Okay, one down. Let's go for the next one. He's getting away! Chase him! So if you didn't know, we can press shift to like sprint. I don't know if it costs us extra resources or anything, but it definitely comes in handy. Go ahead and grab this guy. While playing a game, you've seen a pawn swimming at a swamp. First, you've never been around a swamp. You'll never understand the situation. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would ever choose to go swim in a swamp. That sounds like a terrible time. Alligators, crocodiles, leeches, snapping turtles. No thanks. Yeah, all the parasites in the water itself, especially if it's still swamp water. We got brain-eating amoeba and stuff. Like, ugh, no thank you. Let's get all this moved in so we can do some cooking. We're gonna delete this. We are going to move this. No, we're going to move this first. I don't know why I deleted the crafting spot. It's fine. Then we are going to reinstall this. It's still going to be in the way there. There we go. We can do it like that. Quest expired, shack of goods. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay with that. Next, we need to refuel this. We're going to have enough wood to do it. Yes, we do. Wonderful. And then let's get some cooking done. Hooray! They are attacking immediately. There is 3 guys, all melee weapons. All right. Let us go have some fun, I guess. Oh god, he's fast. Run! One hit. One hit is good. This is the fastest one, so this should be the hardest fight. The rest shouldn't be too bad. We still need to get our aiming skill up, because we are absolutely dog water at it. Oh, they're setting stuff on fire! No, my house! My goods! Alright, one down. 2 pretty women and a pimp attacking. They want my house for their little love hotel. Man, that one guy got blasted. Where are you going? You set my house on fire. You're not escaping. You're not escaping, sir. Come here. Yeah, that felt good, huh? Come here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got all the drugs now. Let's go put that out before... Oh, no, it's spread inside! It's spread inside! Worst case scenario. We're okay. Speaking of, though, we should probably move that. You know? Just to be safe.
And then let's go ahead and do we have another block? No, we're going to have to make some. What happened to my stonecutter bench? He broke my stonecutter bench! What a bastido. What a bastido. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I guess I just move everything away from the corner and we accept reality for what it is. And then let's go back and make some more food. Wonderful. Let's take a nap. So how much gear do I have on us? We've got 2 simple meals and some medicine. So the medicine can stay 95 gold versus extra food. Well, it's 95 gold a piece, so that's, what is that? 950, almost 2,000 gold right there in penicillin if it actually sells for full price. Or is that weight? That's weight. Okay. So yeah, let's drop the penicillin. It's probably worth something, but food's important. Sir, you're getting mad over small things. I never get mad. I just get energized. There's no anger. There's no emotion in my outrage. There is simply an elevation of vocal aptitude. You know what's worst thing in Rimworld? Making a kill box that your enemies cover on. Yeah, I've done that. One of my first playthroughs, they used my kill box against me and absolutely murked me. But I had I think I had a mod on for something called embrasures, which were basically walls that let you shoot through. So I thought it would be cool. I'll make this giant kill box. It's got some embrasures we can shoot through. And then they used it for cover and shot us through it. And I was like, oh, yep, I guess that is how that would work, huh? Our clothing is almost broken, so maybe we should look at buying some clothing when we go to town. Didn't we, someone dead down here. What did we leave you with? Oh, your weapon just decayed. You're all the way down here. Okay, so we got some more medicine. What about your machete? I didn't want to pick it up. I wanted to click on it and see if it was any good. More damage, but no buffs. So we're going to keep our... Is that not my steel knife? Hold on. No, that was just a random steel knife. Okay, okay. Cool. We're good. Aurora! Lovely, lovely stuff. D-rank hermit crab for some medicine. Sure, we'll accept that. Okay, so what we're going to do, since we can't actually carry anything, we're going to spend all of our points on strength, or at least 10 of them, so we get a little bit more carrying capacity, hopefully. And then, what with these last 2 points, put them into intelligence. So can we carry more food now? No, we can't. How much food do we have on us? Still not a lot. Drop the medicine. Okay, that gives us 3 base meals. Murata Outpost. Glitter World medicine would be good. We're gonna ignore you though. F rank quest is completed. Lovely. And then we should have a hermit crab coming to attack us, but maybe not. You made a kill box cave and they set some fire on it. No, the cave fire. Oh no. Yeah, I've had colonies wiped out by cave fires before I realized that was a thing. Yeah, that's a rough one. Let's go ahead and have us a meal.
He's coming from the north, sir. Thank you. Oh, there he is. He made it here. Grim the Forgotten. That's a really good name for a slow-moving hermit crab, honestly. Rain, the darkness, it's all making it very hard to shoot this guy. There we go. One shot, one kill. We like that. Can we grab any more? No, we can't grab any more medicine. Okay, so we'll move that inside. We don't even have any more space for the silver, so yeah, we got to get going. We should probably move all our leather inside too before it goes bad. It's all probably going to get set on fire and burned, but you know, if it doesn't, it would be nice. Go do a little bit of recreation before we leave. Planning on other games, Vile. Next week on Monday, we're going to be starting up our No Heal Challenge Crimson Desert playthrough. That's the only thing that we've had planned at the moment. The character in game is 18 years old. I am 7,953 years of age. I'm actually an immortal being, a demonic scarf, if you will, who takes control of whatever I feel like and creates shadow puppets out of it. Hello, my name's Vile Shinobi. It's nice to meet you. If you didn't know, I'm a demonic scarf. Bro literally gonna do some challenges on a game he didn't finish yet. I'm pretty far in the game, but yeah, I'm gonna start up a challenge playthrough before I ever finish the game. But I'm gonna be doing my own playthrough on the side of it, so like I'm really far ahead, so I should be able to beat the game before we get that far. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, so let's go ahead and start a caravan, and we will... You hate us, don't you? We're gonna go there anyways. Maybe you'll accept us. Items. What else can we grab? Leave all that alone. It's not grabbable. If you can... 0 out of 0. Well, we got to make ourselves go. Oh, we're already max. Okay, that's how they're doing inventory in this. So we can't grab anything except for what's already in our inventory. Cool. Send them out. Why, did you have something else you want to play? The main reason I want to do the no healing challenge on Crimson Desert is because there's so many play styles that you don't need to even consider if you just go through and you eat food all the time, right? You're spamming through bosses, you're never really learning all the skills you can use, you're not really utilizing the stealth systems in the game. So by removing our ability to mass heal through fights, we're essentially changing the game entirely, and I think that's really cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not even going to read that last line. You degenerate, you. Are we traveling? Oh, we're sleeping. Okay. Okay. You ain't gonna get to my toes for free, let me tell you. You want to see my toes, you gotta pay the big bucks, my friend. All right, we made it here. They're not really willing to buy a lot of stuff from us, but we could get some more money and get rid of our weapons. That's good enough for us. Enjoy, my friends. You can enjoy these beautiful new weapons of yours. Oh, offer gifts. No, we want to trade. Can we not trade? Does everybody hate us here? Oh yeah, these guys all hate us. Oh my goodness. Oh, we don't have a trade around here. Oh no. Oh no, we surrounded ourselves with enemies. We got to go all the way over here. All right, we got a long trip ahead of us. When I played Skyrim, I didn't use healing. Ooh, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I could imagine that making the game way harder. That's a lot like, I have a very similar faction-based proximity. Okay, that's just, they're mad at us because we live close to them. Pollution drop onto our map for a rune of resistance or a small mana core. Small mana cores are really worth a lot. But we don't want to have to deal with toxicity, so we're just going to ignore that one. Randy, actually, no, I can't see profile pictures in my setup here because I'm using Streamlabs, which takes all of the messages from my 3 places that I'm streaming and simplifies it. So what I can see from you, unless I go to YouTube itself, is I can see a little YouTube symbol next to your name. I can see your name, and then I can see your message. If I want to actually go see your profile, I got to click over to my browser, go to my live streaming tab, and then I can click on you. But I know that you just have the Randy image. Quest failed. Yes, it did. Have you had a run ruined by a fallout? Oh, like 2 people getting mad at each other and getting into a fight? Yeah. I had somebody go on an insulting spree. He then targeted the only person in the colony that didn't have fire defeating capabilities. So what happened was the insulter went over to the guy and he insulted him so much that he had a mental break. That mental break was a fire starting spree, and my other 2 colonists were incapable of fighting fires. So he set my entire world on fire, and then we got raided by mad animals. And essentially it was all started because one guy decided to insult the shit out of somebody else. But toxic fallout? No, toxic fallout's never been bad for me. It only lasts like 3 or 4 days. So like even if you're out in it in the entire time, I don't even think you can get toxic sickness. Like, it just doesn't last long enough to matter. And like even if you're doing a no walls playthrough, you can just go under a cave, like into a cave, and you'll be fine. Run out of food. Okay, we're gonna have to resolve that here. Let's go ahead and camp. All right, let's go see what we can find for food. We also need to get some sleep in. We're very tired. Oh god, that's a grizzly bear over there. I should probably take care of him. Alright, let's kill the grizzly bear. Okay, we got 2 hits on him and he's coming for us, but he's slow. I think we can get 1 more attack in and then make a run for it. There we go, another couple good hits. Oh, he's crossing that. We shoot him a couple more times. Beautiful, beautiful. Retreat. Behind the tree. Get out of the line of fire so we have a more accurate target. Retreat further. What happened to cause you to die to a fallout? All right, so that gets him. Let's go ahead. Oh, we should have made a sleeping bag. That would have been smart, huh? Oh well. All right, that gets us some wood. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go furniture, sleeping spot, production, butcher spot, bills, add bill, butcher creature, do forever, temperature, campfire. There we go. So grab this. There we go. That gets us this. Grab our bear. Let's go ahead and butcher him up. Bills, add bill, make simple meal, do forever. I doubt that bear was enough, right? How much did you give us? 70? How much does a sleeping bag cost? Bedroll cost 40 cloth. Can we make a bearskin one? Cost 40. We have 70. Yes, we can make one. Very cool. The question is, can we actually bring it with us or not? All right, let's go ahead and consume some food and then go to bed. Did we eat that? We didn't eat that. Frail old pawn, and she got sick quicker while I was trying to figure out what Fallout does. Okay. Yeah. If you got a sick old pawn and then you get Fallout, like, and you don't exactly understand what's going to happen when you get that Fallout toxic percentage up, like getting cancer and stuff. Yeah, I could see that really messing you up. I remember when I was watching Adam versus Everything, and he went on to a like almost entirely toxic map on one of his playthrough, not realizing just how much it would mess him up. That was funny. I remember that. That was good. If you never tried a nomad run, I've never actually done any nomad runs. The closest thing I've done to a nomad run was the grab ship playthrough that we did. There's that. Oh, we're gonna want to do, I think we actually have enough without it. Do recreation. We're gonna want a wooden pin on us as well. Actually, can't we just do anything? Yeah, we don't even need that. We've got the barbecue over here we can chill at. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and make us a sleeping bed now. And not bad, not bad. We can get rid of this. Okay, so then we can uninstall this. And then can we pick it up? No, we can't. So we need to get rid of something from our inventory. Didn't we? Oh, no, we didn't end up giving those to him. Okay, so that gives us our bed. You're too heavy. You can go away. So you're the problem. How much are you worth? You're worth a lot. So we need to figure out how to get 8 kilograms. We could drop all of our silver. That's not worth it. Drop all our medicine. Maybe we just get more strength. Hold on. Stats. We've only got 3 points to spend. It only goes up by 0.02. Well, all right, let's do it. Is that enough? How much can we carry now? It's the same. Our carry weight didn't go up from that. Is that is carry weight busted from strength stat? It's not upgrading. Or maybe it doesn't round. I mean, we only added 6%, right? Still, 6% over 35 should have been like 1 or 2.
There's a mod to hide the weird. Wait, what are you saying? He's staring at the fire. Also, why don't you try playing your favorite game, Fear and Hunger? It's an RPG action horror game, and there's a mod that'll make it stream friendly. I have a suggestion spot on the. I think I have a suggestion spot on the Discord, Randy. So if you want to make a post there, create a thread on it, and attach any additional stuff to it, like mods and stuff, and what I would need for whatever horror games you want me to play. I can't guarantee you I'll play them, but it'll be the easiest way for me to check out things that you're the horror games that you're suggesting. Goreful and 18 plus. Gotcha. Yeah, not stream friendly. That's for sure. All right. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to forget about the LMG. It's a little sad. It probably sells for a good amount, but I would rather have all the extra food to make traveling easier. We've got our sleeping bag. We've got the pistol to sell. We've got almost 2,000 silver, so we're okay. It is sad to just leave behind 500 silver like this, but it's fine. Overall, it's fine. You're a lazy man. That's fine. I mean, if you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. That's cool. You don't have to. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying if you want a man who's forgetful like me to actually be able to look up what you're suggesting and invest time into seeing if it's something I can actually play on the stream, I need I'm not playing Minecraft. I'll just play Vintage Story. I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong, Minecraft's cool, but I like Vintage Story way more. Yeah, the thing's only going to sell for like 50 gold or something like that after all its values. So it's not the biggest deal. Go ahead and consume that. And then we'll get off the map now and continue heading off. Yeah, just leave the gun. It's fine. It's fine. We want to reform caravan, and where were we heading? All the way out here, I believe. Just to make sure, yeah. So we didn't get any extra mass for our travel because of our strength. So maybe just 6% wasn't enough, but we should have seen something. Is it? Let's look in here. What about your pawn information? Maybe there's something we can discover there. Maybe our carry, yeah, so carrying capacity is going up, but caravan capacity didn't get touched. Amount of stuff this creature can carry in its hands, mouth, or other manipulators. This is a separate from the ability to cargo on long cross-world trips. There it is. So raising our strength doesn't allow us to carry more. Technically it does. Because like everything we have in our inventory is going to come with us anyways. Wait. I guess maybe this is for like automatic stuff. Okay. So maybe we don't need to focus on strength for extra carrying capacity because we're limited to what we're limited to. I'm not sure. We'd have to experiment with that. Time for you to play Battle Brothers. Right on, man. Go have some fun. Enjoy your adventure. I appreciate you keeping me on the second monitor. Or side of the screen, or I don't know. Are you playing Battle Brothers on the PC? I'm assuming so. You've got is it on console? I don't actually remember if Battle Brothers went to console or not. Cargo bods. With some alpaca wool. How lovely. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm able to... XP multiplier. That's for everything, probably, yeah. Okay. No permanents, because we don't have any honor, and we can't level up in this screen, so we gotta wait till we actually get to the world to see if we got levels or anything like that. That's fine. You don't believe it's on console? Okay. Minecraft has horror mods. It does have a lot of horror mods. My acquaintance, average Minnesotan's been doing a lot of different horror mods on Minecraft. Don't know if anybody knows who he is. Got 2 days worth of food left. 1.6 days till we get to our destination. Okay, cool. Cool. We should get there, no problems. You don't know who's gonna get scared from Minecraft. Yeah, for me, it's like the I don't know, the aesthetic of it. I mean, I've seen some scary moods in Minecraft, like that ambient is there to give you the right setting, and you know, you can always make creepy things. You remember playing it for the first time and you scammed your friend saying crafting costs a lot? You little greedy boy, you. What a greedy boy. I'm like the exact opposite. I'll give you extra stuff. Unless I need it, in which case you can't touch it. Ooh, we could go try to get our hex light. Lightweight custom grip. So aiming time on it is down. That's really good for a charge rifle. Ooh, and it's got better accuracy too. Might be worth going to find. That's a pretty strong weapon right there. You know what? I'm gonna start it. Maybe we can get around to actually getting it. We have arrived. All right, let's see. We are trying to trade. All right, to buy my pistol. Yep, $50. It's about what our the rifle would have sold for. Probably would have been like 80, I think, is what it came out to be. So it's definitely worth leaving behind. Okay, so that gives us just over 2,000 gold. Do you have anything I want? Smoke pack, shock lance, some clothing. We do need some new clothing. It's so expensive for a +6. My goodness. You got any armor? I don't have any armor. Why would a smoke pack be +2? What does that do for it? Does the smoke pack even have an armor rating? It does. Okay. Interesting. 5% move speed from a smoke pack is actually really good. Wait a second. What? Give me that. Yeah, actually, I want that. That could be pretty useful, even if we don't ever pop it, you know? Plasma sword. You got any, like, runes or anything? Rune of Warding 3. What does it do? I don't know. Rune of Warding, I think, is damage reduction, right? And then 3 is just the tier, so it's like a pretty good damage reduction piece. So we could buy that. Word of Serenity. No. We don't have a Neuroformer yet. Rune of Warding 1, Rune of Warding 3. Death Breath capacities. We're not a vampire, so we don't need those. We do need some food to go home with. Just buy 5, I guess. And then what else can we... Is there anything else we want here? Cloth, wool, medicine, no. Penicillin we've got. We don't need any. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Fair enough with that name. I wouldn't have given you anything with a name like that, my friend. The designs of simple string instruments. Get the harp, EXP. It's not a bad idea for the library. Alright, I think we just buy some clothes now. I'd rather just make clothes, honestly. We gotta get our crafting up. I don't want to spend that much on clothing, you know? Alright, so how much are we spending? We're spending 685. And that's okay. There's nothing else I really want. I mean, I kind of want the clothes, but I just don't want to spend that much on them. How about these? Nice and cheap, nothing crazy. We'll bring those home with us as well. Spend about half of our wealth. That seems good. Can we buy the telescope too? It's just going to get broken. It's just going to get broken or stolen. Leave it. We don't need it. We don't need it. All right, let's head back home. After we sleep, of course. Now, most of our food is about to rot out on us, but we should still have 5 meals to make some of the trip. We're probably going to have to settle or make a camp out there. I think we'll do a settle this time because we want to check for ancient dangers. We want to go do some ancient danger diving to get some, get some better gear. Maybe find some marine armor, maybe find some cool tech prints. Who knows? Our shooting is still garbage, though. I got to keep that in mind. We can't face too much craziness. A meteorite of gold ore has made landfall on our home base. A manhunter pack of guinea pigs. I think we'll be all right.
Minor break risk. Oh, I'm gonna unplug my headphones now because they're being annoying. And we're gonna find out if I lose sound or not, which I'm probably going to. Here we go. And there's no sound. Is the headphones on? The headphones didn't automatically turn on. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I can't hear anything. There we go. There we go. Cool. Nice. It actually reconnected automatically. Unlike whatever other game I was playing that it didn't do that on, that I had to restart it. One of them. A mad rat has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Okay. Thanks for the heads up!
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
You know, if I just go in and I destroy all of my enemies, I won't have any enemies around me. That's probably not a bad plan. I don't know if you can actually destroy enemy colonies or not. Go ahead and rest for the night. We'll rest and then we'll go in the morning when you're not tired. Just in case we do got to kill a rat or something. That should be enough. Outlander pollution problem. No thank you. We're not interested in your pollution, sir. We haven't started our nomadic lifestyle yet. Ooh, we need to go out to like a desert area so we can use all of our movement speed. All these bushes and flowers getting in our way. Can we walk over the water? We can. Lovely. Slow though. Oh, look at the ripples. It's cool. We're home, and our base is not destroyed. We love that. We love that. Okay, so first things first, go ahead and do some recreation while we drop a bunch of stuff on the ground. We won't need our silver for this trip. We'll keep our medicine. Go ahead and drop the clothes on the ground and the smoke pack so we can equip those. And then we need to make some more food. That's going to be a thing. Okay. Okay, go ahead and wear your new clothing. Beautiful, and go ahead and force wear that. Now we've got the lovely smoke pack. Whenever it... oh, okay, you did equip it. It didn't look like you did for a second. So that'll give us a little bit of move speed. Then we'll come in here, we'll force clear all the force stuff. Not that it matters, since we have full control over our character. And then we need to go and get some food. Thankfully, there's a big old pack of deer right here. And we didn't hit a single shot. Nice. Point blank. There we go. Got one. Take some pop shots at these guys for some free EXP. We're gonna need some wood. There we go, and let's go ahead and make ourselves some meals now. Wonderful. Grab our medicine. Don't know how much of that we're going to need. Go ahead and stack our silver over here in the corner. Okay, nothing else can stack. That's fine. Actually, that one can. You stack there, and then let's go to sleep. Oh. I didn't realize it was already 3 o'clock. I got my girlfriend, I might have to. Okay. 8 degrees, yeah, probably. All right, there. Just messaged her. We're gonna find out in a second if we're gonna keep playing or if I'm gonna go grab her. We may come back and do more of this because I'm having a lot of fun. Let's see. We are gonna go on a adventure now. So what do we have on us? 11 food, a bunch of medicine, and our bear rug, and we've still got a little bit of room to carry stuff back. So that is perfect. We don't have any more space that we can cook with, right? Yeah, so let's go. Let's just do some recreation so we can get our mood up as far as we can go. Eat some food before we leave. And then let's head out. We're going to head over just one space over. Because what we want is to go find some ancient dangers, hopefully. What are you? God damn it. There are some weird issues with caravanning and this mod. That's for sure. And there may have been a mod I could have installed where it like doesn't do default settings or something for caravan. There's like I think there's a mod or setting for that or something where you can make it so it doesn't change your shit. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, girlfriend does not need a ride today. So we can go ahead and keep on playing for a little bit. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, you should already be at your spot. Can I not settle that? Okay, go to the next spot. Can't settle directly next to yourselves. You have to... There we go. So we'll go ahead and settle this spot. You got to be one space away from your place in order to make a settlement. We're going to go in and please don't drop everything on the ground. A minor thing, but a raid. One guy. He's hopefully just going to take some stuff and walk away. All right, do we have an ancient danger here? We do. I think it's right here. So let us deconstruct that. Yep, there's the ancient danger. That didn't give me a peek. But if we do this one, did they patch this? I thought you could still do it. Please don't be anything too crazy. Okay, Scorcher and a Militor. We can deal with that. Nice shot. Back up, back up. Oh, you hit me. You got me. All right, heal yourself. Where did you shoot you? Not too bad. Just a bruise. All right, so what do we get? We got some advanced components. We got a tech print. I wanted to see what the tech print was. Healing factor, not bad. Take this medicine. What is this? Orbital bombardment targeter. Don't really need that. Grab that luciferium. What is this? Trying to see what you are, sir. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. We'll go ahead and grab that as well. What do we got in the hemo crate? Some sort of weird mask. The Villain's Mask. A sinister mask radiating malevolent energy. When worn, it awakens the antagonist trait, which we can't have. So everyone will hate us if we wear it, which is fine. But yeah, I don't think we can actually gain the antagonist trait because we have the protagonist trait. So in this case, this is a bad drop. It's no good for us. Maybe we could grab it and sell it. I don't know how much money it would be worth, but we're going to go ahead and try and pop these open. There we go. We got a bunch of bugs and one weirdo. Oh, don't shoot at me. Don't shoot at me. Pull her away from her cover. She's running from the bugs now. Okay, she's stuck in melee combat. We're gonna have to deal with all these scarabs ourselves now, though. Unless those two can finish them off. If you guys could knock down Ripper, actually, that would be really useful to me. Actually, Art would be better. Maybe I just attack them. You guys are just like... Yeah, you guys don't matter. Nice. No, you killed her, you son of a hoe. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, wait, that one's alive. Let's get in there. You there. Give us your stuff. It's exactly what we wanted. What is that? Recon armor? Not actually that good. Fire foam popper could be useful. Ooh, you've got flak stuff. Give me that. He seems to be winning at the moment.
All right, so we got flak vest. Go ahead and pick that up. Oh. All right, we want to get ready to fight, I guess. Okay, good shot, good shot. I mean, I don't really need to kill her, but I was really just doing it for EXP there. Okay, so get rid of him, press R. What do we got? We need to eat some food, so let's go have some food over here on this puke. Horror assault rifle, we don't care about. How much is this worth? 1,200. Maybe we should grab that. All right, grab that. That'll be worth some money. I don't have any room to store anything. All right, I already picked up a whole bunch of stuff. Psychic Soothe Pulsar, we'll just go ahead and use. How heavy is that thing is what I want to know. Could I force equip it? Or is that going to take up a valuable spot? Yeah, it takes up my smoke pack spot. Never mind. And it's too heavy. How heavy are you? You are literally, you weigh nothing. What do you mean? I'm over max. Okay. That's a thing. That's a thing. Drop that venison. We don't need that. Drop our berries. Drop. I don't know. Can we grab it now? Still can't grab it. Why can't... Oh, it's because we're like technically overweight, I guess, for this check. All right, drop our meals, drop our regular medicine. That gets us over. We should then be able to grab that pretty easily, which should still leave us with a lot of space. Then we grab our meals, at least what we can, and that puts us at back over, well, just a regular max. How interesting. Right, I don't have any room. So how much are you worth? You don't even show a value, so you might not be worth anything. Machine pistol. Can't carry all the good stuff. I need an animal. Well, I think we know what we're gonna do next. We need to go get ourselves a donkey. We're tired. We simply can't stack any more of this, huh? Nothing at all? Nothing at all. All right, let's go ahead and eat this meal just to cap us off, and then we'll leave, I guess. We have to go get ourselves a donkey. Let's see, we've got bio. What is our animal skill? Level 1. Oof. Oof. Okay. Before we go anywhere, is there any more ancient danger here? I don't think so. It's so hard to tell because we have to use our perspective. Oh, okay, let's leave the map then. We are going... I guess I could take multiple trips since we have this as a settlement, huh? Form caravan, head home, accept. Yes, you. Automatically select travel supplies. No, but there's nothing you can grab, so you should be good, and you're not gonna drop everything, right? Because you're going to sleep. Go sleep on the map when you have your sleeping bag, silly. There we go. So he's gonna sleep. We will then progress. We got some decent gear. We got some flak armor there.
That's pretty nice. Slows us down a little bit, but it's really good protection. We didn't find a helmet there, unfortunately, and that's a pretty vital piece of equipment we need. I don't think any of the pawns we killed had any either. I don't think we can get any from them. Caravan has arrived at the colony. Wonderful. F-rank quest. What do you got for me? A chinchilla? We shall accept regardless. What else do we got available here? A prairie dog quest? We don't have to go to it, right? Accept. Alright, let's do this. First, make our way down past all these bushes. And we should see some enemies right around here. Oh, that chinchilla's fast. There we go. We got one hit on the chinchilla. That'll slow him down a little bit, hopefully. There we go. One hit on the prairie dog. Varaxis the clumsy and Nox the cursed. Hey, we just leveled up. Very nice, very nice. Boom. Finish this guy off. Perfect. Nope, not what I'm trying to do. Take these meals home with us. Good news, everybody. He didn't destroy my house while he was here. Alright, so let's go ahead and look at what we got. Let's drop the... We're gonna have to crack open the wall. Alright, what we're gonna do is we are going to crack open this wall. Gotta crack open the vault. We're gonna get rid of this piece here. There we go. We're gonna rebuild that inner one as a wooden... Oh my god. They tried to get me while I was in my vault. Oh god, they got guns. Yeah, they're gonna destroy all the valuable stuff that we were interested in. Oh god, he's got cover, I don't. Let's back up to here. This will give us some nice cover. Force him to come to us. Alright, we back up more. Go to the next piece of cover. That way he's forced to come to us. There we go. He's now out of cover and we're in cover, so we have the advantage here. Come on, dude, hit him. There we go. Go ahead and tend yourself real quick. Yeah, all of our valuables in there are gone. That sucks. Though they've kind of screwed themselves. They keep setting themselves on fire. Guess I'm just gonna go take a nap real quick and maybe get some food while they figure it out. A little bit of sleep. I've got some armor. I've got flak armor and flak pants on now. pawns be like that against AI pawns? Yeah, all the time. Can't hit nothing. Can't hit nothing. All right, they're out. They're stealing what they can. He's so fast. Why do they move so fast? You guys on drugs or something? First of all, you stop moving, please. No, they're gonna take everything. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's gone, but we can at least do some work on this guy. Maybe we can get our advanced components back. Come on, come on. Move, move, move. Okay, hit him, hit him. Oh, no, hit him one more time. Oh, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone. Oh, come on. How many times can we hit a guy? How many times can we hit a guy? All right. Well, we didn't want any of that stuff anyways. It's not like we specifically made a vault to protect everything in there. It's cool. I mean, like, they could have dropped anywhere in the world, and they took the time to drop into the vault we made. That's insane to me. During the one moment when we tear down the wall so that we can get everything in there. You know, there's really, I don't have any words for this. It's tragic is what it is. The Luciferium we can sell for a lot of money, so we'll keep that on us. No, we'll just drop it, it's fine. But we could also do Luciferium. We've got enough of it. I think we're going to keep it. We're going to keep the Luciferium. Now, if we were to do... we will do... unrestricted, and then we will do edit unrestricted, and then we're going to get rid of all of this. For addiction... Sure, if you get any addictions... Now, how often, I forget what the, is it every 6 days? Where's the, what am I looking for? Drop chance, fall rate. No. Need dose interval. There we go. How often an addict needs to take a dose of this drug to feed the addiction and prevent withdrawal? So I'm pretty sure it's every 6 days, right? And then we need Luciferium, or is it even? I think it's 6 days. Improve the body's function. Without the moderating effect of regular doses every 5 or 6 days, the mechanites lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rages and eventually death. After the first dose, there is no way to get the mechanites ever on the herb. Luciferium, the devil's bargain. Yeah. So it'd be every 6 days we need to do it. So with 10 is 60 days. So with 19, we've got almost like 110 days of drugs, I think. So if we do... We don't want to do we just do it for addiction, or do it? I think we want to do it for every 6 days. I think that's what we want to do. And then we do any. And then keep 103, I guess. Well, then just keep it 0. We'll just make sure we have it on us. Okay. Get our recreation up. Let's go to sleep. Maybe we do one more trade so we can get rid of... No. All right. Blood pumping gives us even more move speed, more sight for accuracy, more consciousness, which is huge. Yeah. When we wake up, I think we're just going to go ahead and we're just going to pop one of these Luciferium. We are now a Lucy-addicted warrior. So now, from now on, we will have to take Luciferium every 6 days, or we will die. But we've got some absolutely crazy benefits from that. Unfortunately, the burn scar on our brain's a little painful. But everything else is good. Moving 162% above base. We've got 9 more points to spend. So let's go ahead. We got a raid coming. Let's go ahead and spend these. We're going to use 5 on dex, 2 on intelligence, and 2 on strength. There we go. Nice simple numbers. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, you're on the other map. Crap. You're going to take some good stuff. Oh well. Oh well. Honestly, we don't even care. All that good stuff that we were going to keep, abandon it. It's going to be forever until we can go back and get it. And we're just going to go do more ancient dangers. So what we're going to do is we're going to go try and buy an animal. Nice. Is there any donkeys on the map at the moment? Wildlife. Donkeys. Okay. And donkeys... What is your animal rate? Can I do you? Can I tame you? Pause. Train ability, yes. Where's the tame number? Minimum handling. So we're good, right? Yeah, I think that means we're good. So donkey, you're gonna get tamed, animal, wildlife. Go ahead and try and tame both of these guys. You're sleeping right now. Go ahead and wake up, have some food, and then we need berries so we can attempt to train these guys. You didn't actually finish eating that. Go ahead and finish eating. Excuse me. Simple meal. You don't have anywhere to... We need to move all this stuff out of the way real quick. Get off my table. Get off my chair. You can go there. Consume the meal, please. Thank you. Alright. So we need some berries. Let's go over here, grab some berries. Got any more berries for me? All right, let's go see if we can get those donkeys. Grab berries on our way. Come here, donkey. First, we shoot to wake him up. And then I believe we need to go berries down, grab the berries, and then we can walk up and we can click you? No? Prioritize taming? Wait, I don't need food to tame? Yeah, we do need food, okay. But the food in our inventory is enough, though. Okay, we failed that one. So where's the other one? Where'd the other one go? Don't tell me I scared it off the map. Okay, we found the ancient danger. That's cool. The animal, wildlife. How did you get all the way up there? What the heck?
What the heck?
Look out, Raggy. He's all the way on the other side of the room. Why are you all the way up here, sir? I'm trying to give you the good stuff. Give you the good life. Don't you want to be my travel companion? My best friend? The amigo de Viva. Come here, buddy. Be my best friend. Be my best friend. You are going to be part of the KY Battle Brothers company. Just tell me what class you like and what weapon. Typically, I'm like either going to be like this fast frenzy ninja style melee type guy, or I'm going to be like a guy that's in the back with heavy artillery or a sniper rifle. So you tell me where that fits into your life. I'm also, the other form would be like someone who's really good at crafting all your needs. So pick and choose where you want me to be in your colony. I don't know what's available in Battle Brothers, so I don't know if I can choose a specific weapon style, life, existence for the character. But if you give me some options, if you want to give me some options to choose from. Sure, it's medieval. So sniper rifle, obviously. In medieval times, I choose modern weaponry. If it's medieval, probably dual daggers or like a giant two-handed sword or kind of like crossbow too, but crossbow's kind of lame. There are assassin classes with daggers and throwing. That's perfect for me if it's, not garbage. That is right up my alley. The name is Vile Shinobi for a reason. We need food. I think I still have food. Yep, good. All right. How many berries do we have left? Still got a decent amount of berries. We should be able to attempt another taming over here, hopefully. We're also going to pop open that Ancient Danger and see if there's anything inside it. But don't we have like some quests we could accept too? Just a rank E1, silver and pemmican. Not really worth my time. Go ahead and throw that one away too. Still getting crunked by an orc if you don't dodge? Well, hopefully my character is good at dodging. Should not have 4x that. Run! Retreat! I'm really glad we're super fast. Retreat! Oh, he actually almost hit me there. That's scary. Run and gun would make this completely broken, so I'm glad I didn't decide to install that as well for this playthrough. Being able to run and gun with this speed and these crazy weapons would be completely broken. Then again, all of my opponents can also do that, and that'd be a little scary. One day I'll be good at shooting. Oh, it'd also help if I aimed at the thing. Retreat! We got a few more guys over here we got to deal with. To Militor. Okay. Yes, we're finally up to level 8 shooting. Oh, back up. He's about to shoot at you. Retreat! Shoot the secondary one here because... There we go, there we go. Don't know why they're kiting. They should just come after me, but we will accept that. There we go. Beautiful. One last one to deal with. Oh, he's hiding. He's hiding. Don't you hide from me. Hey, I see some more Luciferium. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Finally, they're down. All right, so what do we got here? Psychic Animal Pulsar. No, thank you. We got some more Luciferium, which we'll happily grab. I didn't get to see what that was. Skill Trainer Artistic. Sure, go ahead and use that. Level 6 Artistic. Sure. Why not? And a tech print. We got skin hardening. You know what? Might as well go use it. Is Hashin still okay for you? It's an Arabic assassin who'd use alchemy like smoke bombs and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. It sounds lovely even. All right, let's go ahead and do some research. I mean, some recreation here. And then we need to eat some food and go to sleep because we are exhausted. Now we have 27 Luciferium on us. Our smoke pack's already getting damaged. That's crazy. Status. Let's go ahead and check all of our things. So we need to... I guess we'll go ahead and dump that into dexterity, and then we're going to go to our constellation. We've got 2 new points. So what do we want to work towards? Research speed, work speed, learning speed, meditation gain, work speed, mental break, arcane overflow +1 tier. Could be cool. What does arcane overflow do again? Healing light, more immunity gain, work speed, learning rate, immunity and tox resist, meditation gain. So I think we want to go north. Yeah, let's go. Let's start heading straight up to get the Archmage Ascension. Research speed, meditation. We've got 2 points to spend here. We're going to gain research speed and meditation, which isn't too bad. A wasp. We don't care about that. Right.
right, we are awake. We are in a bad mood, so let's go ahead and just do some recreation to get our mood up. Go ahead and clean our room. Did I accidentally just put that book away? We did. Go ahead and drop that. We don't want to bring that with us. Let's go and try and get the donkeys again. That's what we're going to do right now. Let's go have breakfast. Would I like too early and permanent traits? Is there a cost to that? Is there a chance of them being negative? Where's my donkey? Wildlife, donkey. Wildlife, donkey. Why are you guys on the edge of the map? What is this garbage? See if we can scare them the other direction. First, we come over here and we shoot to wake them up. No, get away from the edge of the map. Get away from the edge of the map. Good donkey. Good donkey. Now we can prioritize trying to tame them. There's positive and negative. Let's roll the dice. I'm a gambling man. Hopefully you won't be a bag to be carried around. Yeah, here's hoping I am actually useful once you get some good traits. Failed on our taming chance. That's unfortunate. Got to go down and try another one. Which means crossing the entire map real quick. Just while we're doing it, we can kill a mega sloth. Nice shooting there. Good shots. Oh yeah, now we're hitting. Now we're hitting. Oh yeah, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. So far I'm greedy and fat. Damn. You got the worst shinobi in the world, man. We shinobi tend to not be greedy. We're usually philanthropic to the point of poverty. And fat, I mean, shinobi just and fat are like the vice of each other. That don't make much sense. Gotta work them into shape. Name failed. Damn. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Make our way home real quick. Wow, super speed. And to bed we go. All right, so what do we want to... We want to try and get some better gear. So we definitely want to go out exploring. We got any quests we can accept? No quests right now. There we go. A quest. For a badger. Sure. You know what? We'll kill your badger. Bring him in. You're going to give him quick traits like swift and defensive. Sure. Plus 20 initiative, 5 defense is always lovely. The initiative I definitely find is going to be very important. You always need to act first. You get more turns that way. And have us some breakfast. How much food do we have left? About 5 meals left. I know there's a badger coming, but we got some time till he actually gets up to us. As he shows up on the map right after I finish talking. That's about normal. That's about normal.
right, one mega sloth down. Now we just got to deal with Dracomir the Savage. All right, victory. We just got to put him out of his misery. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and grab that medicine. The rest of it we don't really care about. Did you already bleed to death? Or nope, you're still alive. Put you out of your misery as well. Nice. And you, we will actually take home with us. We're going to make some more meals out of you. I need to put you down so we can allow you. And then we can actually do the butchery. Look at all that meat. Look at all that meat. We need some wood first. What do we have? Light leather, fox fur, plain leather. And that's 2 stacks of it. Did we want to make anything out of leather? I think we're good right now. Go ahead and make some more meals for our travels. Alright, speaking of, do you automatically do the Luciferium thing, or do I need to pay attention to this? Not sure. Since it's in my inventory, I don't know if he'll take it by himself. We'll have to pay attention to that. So I guess when this goes really low, we just want to grab some. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll look out for debuffs and stuff. Get all that food. Probably way more than we need, but we might as well get the cooking EXP while we got all this meat laying around, you know? Should probably also build a shelf. That'd probably be smart. Nice. That is like over 40 something meals. Alright, we need to eat some food. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll do some recreation before bed to get our mood up. And then we'll go to sleep. Go, and to bed we go. What a great team. Good assassin with a guitar dagger, a squire sword and shield, and a literal smith decided to join us. Nice. Okay. You got a man who can make our weapons, our frontliner, and the guy who's gonna assassinate them. Does sound like a pretty good team. The only thing you're missing is maybe some magic damage. I don't know if that exists in the game. The funny part is you actually rolled good armor. 200 for armor protection. Nice. It's kind of crazy. That sounds like really good numbers. All right, do we have any room on us? No, we are maxed out space. So we got Luthetherium, the berries on us, good. We've got medicine for when we do travel. Let's go try and tame those donkeys again. Before we do, we need to do a caravan hitching spot. Perfect. This will give us a place that we can actually keep our donkey. I'm going to do a little bit of shooting before we get up there. A little free shooting EXP. I really need to look at where they are before I go. You're all the way at the bottom of the map. There we go, I found him. He's right over there sleeping. Wakey wakey. Please? Please work? Give me a donkey. Give me a donkey. We failed again. We failed again. Wildlife, go down. Nope, I wanted to go to the first one. Wildlife, first one. And we can't click on him because he's sleeping. We gotta go wake him up first. Oh, hey, that Mega Sloth ended up dying from the wounds we gave it. I don't know if we actually got the EXP for killing it if it dies of its wounds. I didn't notice a pop-up for it. Wakey wakey. Please? Please? Ah, we failed again. We failed again. You had a good first fight against 8 bandits. You got dazed twice with a sling. Our Smith got his ear ripped. And you got 6 arrows. But you're fine. You're fine. It's just 6 arrows. Just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound. Right, that's done, that's done. Let's go try and tame the donkeys again. Too early. Okay, check the other one. Probably still too early as well. Yeah, we gotta wait even longer. And the only thing that we're really interested in is training, so we're just gonna keep training our shooting and stuff.
Get some more beautiful EXP.
It flew away. I didn't know they could do that. Nice shooting. War merchant. Might be able to sell him some stuff. In order to sell him some stuff, we're gonna have to put down zones. We haven't used a single zone yet. Nice shot, nice shot. Little paramedic quest for some free EXP. We'll take that. Hey, look, crows. All right. Let's trade with you. Are we actually gonna have to pick everything up, or can we just sell you what's around here? Nice. We can actually just sell you all our stuff. We don't even have to pick it up. So here, have some penicillin. Have the animal pulsar. We don't need that. We want your money. Take the steel clubs, the sandstone clubs. You can have the quick bow. You can have the old clothing. You can have that piece of child clothing that we never used. And then you don't have anything crazy on you, right? No, you don't. Any runes in that knife? Runes of Fury. 12% attack speed on a knife's not bad. We need a better melee weapon. We have that, the fire on it, it's really nice. It's basically a plasma sword and a knife, which is pretty cool. We could always sell off the advanced components. We don't necessarily need those either. They don't have enough money for that. We'll keep it for now. We get a tiger. I don't have enough animal taming to do that. All right, let's just take his money. That'll be just fine. This is Mega Sloth, heavy fur. Okay, that is what we want. What is this? What am I currently carrying? More heavy fur. You guys not stack? Is 55 your max stack? No, 75. Okay, they already did max stack. Lovely, lovely stuff. Oh, we are out of food. No, we're not. Oh, it's because I'm on the campfire. There we go. I was like, I pressed F and he didn't go eat. Why not?
Is garlic bread safe to eat when rotten? I mean, it expired like 4 months ago, but looks fine to bread is never good if it's that old. Bread mold is actually lethal, so be very careful about eating old products like that, even if it's been smothered in garlic and butter as a preservative. I'll get our mood up like that. We should be able to go try the wildlife again. Nice, we don't actually have to walk all the way down there if we can catch them awake like this. Please? Please? Nope, we failed. Or a failure. Click you, go tame this donkey. No mold that you can see. No mold that you can see. Bread mold is dangerous like that. It's up to you if you want to risk it. I mean, if it's frozen garlic bread, that's a different thing. But if it's like regular garlic bread that's just been sitting out, I wouldn't risk it. The worship terminal. Sure, we'll go there and take on a village. Yes, we've tamed a donkey. Get him home. Let's get him home. Wonderful, wonderful. Now, the real adventure can begin. But I do think we are going to call it here, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are. I think that's going to end this run for now. Well, I'm probably going to bring this back next Friday. I'm enjoying this. I'm really enjoying the Isekai'd mod, and I kind of want to see what happens to Zai here. We're gonna change your name because I don't know how to pronounce it, so we're gonna give you a nickname real quick here. Your nickname is now Zai. There we go. So you're Zai. We'll come back to Zai. Well, he's dead then. Oh, you already ate it? Good luck. I hear if you eat some lemongrass after eating some poison, that it might save you, but that might also only work in Project Zomboid. What do I know? But yeah, it's been an absolute blast, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today and having ourselves a blast. Members, lurkers, VOD viewers, and chatters, I appreciate you all so much. You all have yourselves a wonderful evening and a wonderful weekend. And when we come back on Monday, we're going to be beginning our Crimson Desert No Healing Challenge. Now, what does that mean? It means no eating heal foods and no Palmer pills. So there's no dying and reviving mid-fight. Everything's going to have to be one shot all the way through. Those are the rules we've decided on so far. Now, what do I mean by no healing? There's two statuses in the game. There's eating food, obviously. That's clearly banned because that's the crutch. And then there's another one that you can sacrifice slots for from your gear. You can put abyss gear that gives you passive health regen. That's okay. And there's reasons for that in the late game. But we'll talk more about that on Monday when we come back. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful evening. And until next time, friends. Oh, obviously, I have mentioned that my name is Vile Shinobi, and if you didn't know, I stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, typically. Come catch me live. It's a good time. Have a wonderful day, guys. Until next time, take it easy. I don't have an outro song set up. I'll just have to use this one again. Take care, guys.